put it in here because I'm like, if I don't, I'll forget. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Some Kenji was supposed to make a handout for it. But
there is
didn't.
a handout. Did you not give him access to
Yeah, I had it last week.
Oh, there it is. I just don't pay
Yeah,
attention.
it was there last week. See, this is your problem. You know, you need to get clear vision.
Don't get fucking smacked. What are we talking about? I don't know what we're talking about.
Exactly.
Like I'm doing research for like
him my quest
30 different. I'm doing research for like 30 different things right now. And all I heard was a handout, and I don't remember getting a fucking handout.
Aaron goes to attune to it, and you see a little red message pop up that says Varric only.
Oh God! God dang it!
So effectively, this is King giving Iron King a mask or some shit.
Iron King? Who the hell is Iron King?
Iron King.
Iron King is a beast. He's basically King from Tekken with armor on.
Armor King.
You mean Armor King?
I mean Armor King in Tekken 7.
That's what I'm like. Who is Iron King? It's Armor King.
Don't you ever?
Don't you ever?
He has the poison mist though, which is nice. He lost his flame breath.
Oh my god!
I love how Armor King. I love the weird convoluted plot that is Iron King versus King, where
Iron King.
I'm sorry, you're right. God dang it! God dang it!
You've been a second iron, too. Isn't it?
Armor King and King were knew each other, like they were partners.
Okay, yeah, there's two iron. Okay, I know I should be starting the session, but it's okay. I'm gonna back you up here.
There's two Armor Kings.
If I remember correctly, yeah, there are two Kings and two Armor Kings. If I remember correctly, the first King died, and Armor King 1 became King 2's mentor. Then Armor King 1 died, and Armor King 2 and King 2 are rivals now again.
Yeah, which is weird because I remember the end of like Tekken 6, I want to say, Armor King or someone dug up Armor King's thing, and they showed freaking. It's like so he's dead. So who are you? And then like in King's thing, he flipped out the photo of Armor King, and there was another Armor King.
Yeah. Also, they do Armor King so dirty in all the Tekken 7 cinematics. Every time they have him fight Marduk, they always have him lose in the trailers.
They do him dirty.
Even in Falcon Rom's trailer for his release date trailer, they have Marduk just beat him up, and he's lays there unconscious for the whole fight.
Like I like how I do miss Armor King in Tekken 6 though, where he had like a move that he would start doing one move and then he turned into the Tombstone Pile Driver. I'm like, yes.
Yeah, he still has his tomb. He still has his Tombstone, but honestly, I like the problem with him in Tekken 7 is that he is still probably technically slightly a worse character than regular King in that game in terms of power. But the thing is, he has a top tier wave dash, just like Heihachi. So he can slip in and out of his uppercuts a lot better. It's nice.
I remember I accidentally did a running attack with Dragunov in like Tekken 6 that I could never repeat because I didn't know what the heck I was doing.
It's hard to do running attacks at close. I try to do running Shining Wizards, but
yeah, he ran so far, and my opponent, the dude I was playing, got up where he slid under him and knocked him into the air. I'm like, what is this?
Yeah, there are tricks for it, but it's hard to pull off some of those running moves at point blank. Like trying to pull off a point blank Shining Wizard for Armor King or King is.
Look, can we talk about the fact that Kenji only knows wrestling terms because he's played Tekken?
I mean,
he knows what a Shining Wizard is, which is a very obscure term to know if you don't watch wrestling.
It's kind of weird because I know half of the terms that I know from obscure wrestling things from wrestling. I know the other half from Tekken, and so there's weird things where it's like I'll know about obscure poison mist usages in wrestling, but then I've never heard of a basic wrestling move other than Tekken.
Are you telling me you don't know the arm bar?
Yeah, what is that? I've never been there.
Are you telling me you don't know what the collar and elbow tie-up is?
I know, that's the thing. Tekken is basically just a wrestling fighting game. It's the closest thing we have to
the rolling face press.
Yeah, Kingsbridge, man.
Poison Rana.
Now, what is the opinions on their attempt at a story mode.
I mean, it's stupid. It's weird. Over the shoulder gun sequences were really strange.
That was really weird.
Kenji,
I was
Yes.
so
Kenji,
confused when that happened.
do you know what a poison rana is?
Specifically,
Yeah, specifically.
um,
Do you know what a hurricanrana is?
I'll have to see a video of it. I mean,
You
It's
tell me you don't know what a
basically that shit you see Black Widow do every time in fucking Avengers, where she
True.
jumps on that person's neck and kind of spins around.
Spins them around on her thighs.
my
oh
thing
yeah,
is,
of course I know that. I didn't know by
So
name, but I know
the
it from
poison
Tekken as
rana-
well. I can tell you that.
the poison rana is literally the hurricanrana on the back of someone's neck.
Interesting.
So how do you feel about Akuma Street Fighter officially being a part of Tekken?
You mean story wise? Because I don't. Here's the thing: a lot of people don't like Akuma. Well, first off, Akuma is basically, unless he got nerfed, and I haven't heard of it in the past month or two, he's the best character in the game. And a lot of people don't like 2D fighting game characters being in Tekken because meters don't really fit Tekken. But the problem is, I can't criticize that because I play Geese. So story-wise, I think it's dumb, but even though I do think he is overpowered gameplay-wise, I don't really want to say too much about Meter because I play a Meter character. So I play a King of Fighters character in Tekken.
That's like being mad that Yoshimitsu's in every freaking game ever.
Okay, but nobody knows what Yoshimitsu does. People that play Yoshimitsu don't even know how to know. They don't know what he does. So
You can eat a dick because I play Yoshimitsu, especially in Soul Calibur. I remember where Yoshimitsu from, bitches.
yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Is he's hard to play against because especially
will kill you with
7.
my poke of death.
Yeah, I used to play Yoshimitsu too in Soul Calibur. I never played him in Tekken, but he's hard to fight against. I mean,
All I know
Jet
is in
Upper is
Tekken
probably
6,
still the hardest thing in 7, but
all I know in Tekken 6 is he had a move where he stabbed himself in the gut with his own sword and then starts spitting at you.
yeah. He also has really good names for his moves, like avoiding the puddle. Stuff that makes no sense. Anyway,
I was a
on
Dragon
topic.
main in 6.
Yeah, of course, I bet you are. Tired of fighting Dragonauts online. At least it's on another Brian Fury. God, I hate fighting.
Brian is
Anyway.
my nigga. I used to love fucking niggas up with Brian.
I mean, he's good. He's a good character in 7 still, but
I
he's just so many
can
people
get you
playing.
to lock into his catching flying knee, where he catches your head and slams it into his knee off the wall. I used to juggle people with that move all the time. Like, are you gonna let me fight? Nah, I'm gonna give you severe brain damage and hope you can never fight again, though.
No, it was either for me it was either Dragunov or Leia. It was the reverse trap, which makes no sense.
There's one guy in Tekken. They do like strict Muay Thai. Like they're
Eddie
like
Gordo.
it looks like
He's
a
not.
girl.
He's not in. Oh, you're talking about Josie? Josie's a girl. She does Muay Thai, but she's not really. There was a guy, I can't remember his name, that did Muay Thai that's not in 7 because they're making a new Muay Thai character instead.
No, it's not Eddie Gordo. Eddie Gordo was Capoeira.
Right.
Girl is my nigga. You
He
like
got
the dude
effed
that
up he got freaking Dishonored so bad in the arcade mode.
Okay,
Man.
Bruce. It was Bruce that did Muay Thai and Tekken, and he got phased out for the new original character they're making for Tekken 7 DLC that's doing Muay Thai now. Which, I don't know. He looks like a Baki character. It's weird, because on one hand, I think his design is really ugly, but on the other hand, I like that it's exaggerated and weird, and he's basically just a character from Baki.
Meanwhile, we got Fat and Skinny Bob.
I wish we had Skinny Bob in 7. I would play Skinny Bob. Anyway, I need to get to DMing, but I will post this picture in case there are some of you that haven't seen This feller. Okay, there we go. Handy's here. That was my excuse for waiting. So this is the Muay Thai. It looks even weirder in motion.
Oh my god!
Looks even weirder in motion. You got some
Jesus
echo,
Christ.
Handy.
Yeah, I'm fixing it.
Oh, okay.
Are you?
Bitch.
I asked you first. Oh, he fixed it.
Better?
Yeah.
No.
No
Not even
echo,
slightly.
but worse quality.
I'm waiting for Discord to start up on my shitty ass laptop. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Hello.
Echo.
I can hear y'all just fine.
Sierra. Hotel. India. Echo. Lima. Delta. Shield.
Where's my Zoids fighting game at? That's the
What
Oh my God, it is a
fuck
Baki
is with
character.
his upper body?
he looks
It's either
like
a
he looks
Baki-
like Jack Hanma.
It's either a Baki the Grappler character, or it's a History Strong's Disciple Kenichi character.
I'm trying to find. There's a specific picture
That guy's
That
out
someone
of place
made.
even in Tekken.
that someone took that shows him twisted mid kick. Here it is. Somebody compared him to Krieg from Borderlands too. It made me laugh. Like, just look at the. Here it is. I found the picture. So look at this. Right, this dude took a picture of the character during the trailer during one of his attacks, and the way it twists really shows off. So those proportions are.
Yikes.
Jeez and crackers.
Yeah.
He has no stomach.
He has no spine.
Who needs a stomach when you got all them gains?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know how I feel about him still, because on one hand, I do think he loses some of his, because people have made like fan redesigns about changing the render and the model and photoshopping it, and he does kind of lose some of his unique appearance by changing his proportions. But I still feel like that's a little bit much, even for Tekken.
What about Master Raven?
He looks like a WWE
I would rather just play as
All-Stars
Raven.
character.
I would rather just play as.
I don't know where the fuck she's from, yo. Like,
She's
she came out of left
boss from,
field.
like Interpol or something, right?
I would rather just play as Raven, because first off, Raven is Blade. We all know.
Yes, he is. He's
Yeah.
effectively Blade.
Yeah, you didn't know they came out and said that a long ass time ago.
Yeah.
All I know is Dragunov blew him up in his game in Tekken 6.
Yeah, but then you have to wonder which arcade thing is canon.
True.
Like, I'm pretty sure the fat sumo guy didn't get the freaking devil gene. God, that looked stupid.
Dude, I hate what they did with Leo's character design. Like, Tekken 6
Yeah.
was crisp, and this one, I'm like, this thing is hideous.
Yeah, Tekken 7 is galvanized. It's kind of divided a lot of people when it comes to character design. I really like what they did with Armor King's character design, but a lot of other character designs are kind of weird.
I
Like-
don't like
like-
that one chick's default outfit is a wedding dress. It makes no sense outside
What
her
is
arcade
is
mode.
Armor King Kazuchika Okada or something? The heck?
That's his default outfit. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
His default outfit is Rainmaker Kazuchika Okada.
He also has this. So
Wakanda forever.
What the heck? What is going on here?
Wakanda forever, my brothers.
Disney's gonna sue somebody.
yeah, there's a really good. Have you seen the alternate
can't
King
sue
outfit?
anybody yet because this game came out before Disney got the rights.
That is
So-
true.
Fair.
Disney gonna have to go sit the fuck down in a corner.
I'm
Nah,
posting
they'll
a picture.
still
I see no difference between that Armor King and this. It's the same person.
Oh, you want to see that, buddy? No, we gotta look at.
I know they
King.
haven't.
Yeah,
I know
it looks
one
so
of them has
good.
it. I know one of them has Okada's. Oh my god, he's Okada.
That's a freaking
It's
Power Ranger
Rainmaker
mask.
Okada. Rainmaker Kazuchika Okada.
It even has a special rage art animation if you wear it too.
Does it? Oh my god. Oh my god, here we go. Let's see this.
It shows his regular rage art and then at first, and then it shows the difference when you have the outfit on.
Okay, that was his original. Let's see his. Oh my god, he's. Oh. He did the Rainmaker pose. It's the Rainmaker pose. Rainmaker.
So is the cash from the stage or his rage art?
It's the rage art. It's the Rainmaker.
Oh my god.
That's Okada's thing. Okada's thing when he comes out and like in major matches, he'll do his pose and then they'll have like fake money just blow in with his. I think it has his face on it, and it's amazing.
Yeah, it's so good.
Now let us not forget the ultimate moment in Tekken history.
Doesn't Armor King have Bullet Club stuff?
Yeah, a lot of people have Bullet Club stuff in that.
Snoop
I'm
Lion.
upset. Yes. I'm upset because there was they made the Bullet Club Tekken crossover shirts, real shirts for a while, but you can't find them anymore. But you can wear them in game. Yeah, you can wear them in game. A lot of characters, like a lot of people have Brian. Brian has a Bullet Club shirt.
I know what's weird. What's weird is Bullet Club has a lot of weird shirts. They have one with Betty Boop for whatever reason.
Because she's a free domain character.
Yeah. Are you situated yet, Andy?
I found it. It's 1995.
I think Andy's
Wait.
Am I?
Well, he was never good anyway.
Almost there. Almost there.
Oh shit. Oh.
Almost there. Well, in the
Something
meantime,
about this
What
shirt?
the fuck you saying, Rilo?
yeah.
You heard me. It's Aaron now.
Yeah, we're in
hello.
character now.
What up, man?
Yeah, you can't find those anymore.
Really, I'm singing on Otaku Plan for 1995.
Well, I don't know. You might be able to find them, but when I was looking, I mostly found them in small only. So because
Are you
a
saying you're not a
lot
small?
of it's left over.
Sing
No,
it.
and believe it or not, I don't wear a small shirt.
You sound like you do.
Wow, thanks, buddy.
You sound like you smoke. Like you need them games.
Boy.
You think this is a joke too, don't you, Kenji? You think the Betty Boop is a joke?
No, I know it. I know it's not.
Wait, did you say Betty Boop was 1995? Is that what you said?
I think he said the crossover was priced at that.
Oh,
All right,
I'm sorry.
I'm up.
I misheard you.
All right. Well, efficient.
Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. I'm just using it as an excuse for the fact that we had a 20-minute long Tekken conversation instead. But
In which King is Rainmaker Kazuchika Okada, and everyone else is part of the Bullet Club apparently. I think in Tekken 6, Lars had a Hiroshi Tanahashi outfit, which was weird.
all right, this is my last mention for now. But do you guys remember whenever Lars was in Ninja Storm?
What?
No.
You didn't know that? And his minigun shot Kuno.
No.
Are you kidding me?
No, it was in Ninja Storm 2, I think. I had him.
Oh my
I played as him
God.
sometime.
He was
Wow.
a secret character.
Yeah, that's just the regular Bullet Club shirt,
Mhm.
Kenji.
Yeah, they have the crossover shirts in the game too. But because the way the character customization works, it's you select tops separately.
Yeah, they have it for Tekken 7 too. He's got the Tanahashi. Lars has the Tanahashi gear.
Yeah, all the characters. But anyway,
All the warriors.
last time we left off with you all settling in after the battle and managing to negotiate some sort of truce in the future, possibly, or at least for now, a ceasefire as royal forces are moving out of the forest, and you're pretty much left with some degree of peace, although everything is snow and ice covered, and it seems to be perpetually night.
The fuck?
Apparently, we chose the vampire side in Skyrim.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Good times.
Back when Bethesda was still a good company.
Rainmaker, Kazushka, Okada.
I mean, to be fair, they've always
God.
kind of made.
What the fuck am I looking at?
You're looking at Lars and Ninja Storm too, apparently. And he's whooping the crap out of Naruto by those health bars.
Fuck. He's with his hair.
Oh, y'all haven't seen it though.
I have not. I've never seen that before.
Bro. You gotta play it. You gotta play it.
You telling me to go download a game that's like years old?
A Naruto
Bruh,
game that's years
They
old.
have the whatchamacallit. They have the trilogy set that's up for like $20. You get all from Ninja Storm 1 all the way to 3. And then they have the Shippuden set that's got like all the way to Ultimate Ninja
Shippuden?
Storm 4.
I just wish they would put Broken Bond and Rise of a Ninja up again.
I missed
Anyway,
the
I'm
Jutsu
gonna
clashes. Those were fun.
I'm gonna zoom out to the actual regional map because that's more relevant than this.
I didn't know Kazuchika kind of wore the king gear in real life at one point. What the hell is that?
Oh, hey, it's the shop where
wrong
we got
thing.
the trident.
Yeah. Did you know that Kazuchika based his outfit off of that purple outfit I posted that King has? It's
No. At one point, he wore the
just try to be
gear.
one of those guys that sees the homage to it and is like, "Oh, that's cool. He must have based his real life costume off that."
Actually,
Oh, there was those things. Actually,
Oh, there's a
God, we're
giant
such
error in
nerds.
there. That's not good.
we are such nerds.
Anyway, congratulations, you
cannot call
guys are.
nerds. We've been over this over and over again.
I said we are such nerds.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You guys
included
are on the
myself, you
map.
jerkwagon.
You guys are on the map. That's where you guys are.
Goddamn
Tekken is
jerkwagon.
non-canon.
Says you.
According to that Naruto pick, apparently Tekken can go anywhere. So
Yeah.
You guys are just gonna run into Heihachi at one point as a boss.
I'm gonna have
no,
Phoenix.
fuck Hayate, we're gonna run into his dad. That'll be a fucking fight.
No, here's how I destroy Aaron's character: as his mom is Lucky Chloe. That's the
Oh,
ultimate
God.
reveal.
Oh.
Speaking of freaking bosses, what the hell was that thing from Azrael from like Tekken 6? I don't know what the thing was, but I hated it because it blocked
The dragon or the Gorgon thing.
whatever the last boss in the arcade
session
was.
is
God of
lost.
devil.
This session is lost.
That was the excuse
It's just a
for Jin
giant
to create
technique
a world.
It really is.
And
Because every
everyone
time they
tried
say
to hate
something, I'm
Jin.
like, well, I need to get this on track. And then I think of something I want to say too, which is feed the
Yeah.
fire.
Fucking.
Like literally, that thing blocks
I'm
like
fucking
90% of
lost.
attacks.
Its only reason for existence was to have the world hate Jin.
Ah,
Because he literally started a world war to wake it up.
okay, I'm ready. I'm done with Tekken for right now.
Yeah, last mention I have is never forget whenever Soul Calibur 5 had
Genji,
Devil Jin
don't.
style as a selectable thing. That was overpowered online. Now we go forward. You guys are in the woods, in the icy woods now. You having fun, enjoying yourselves here?
Forgot my jacket.
You're
What?
level 11 in the woods too.
Are we?
Yeah.
Legas.
Le
I
what?
knew it. Legasp.
I have a
Yeah.
second way to not die at 0 hit points.
Le fuck?
Go Minasari.
Gomen Asai?
Go Minasari.
No, Gomen Asai. Asari is a race in space.
Go Minasari.
Kenji, what is happening in the woods?
It's very cold. You all are
Shoto
surrounded by the last few of your group's leaders as they've kind of instructed everyone else to get to work on repairing the damage if they can. The druids are trying to ward off some of the cold, and you're all huddled around a fire. The last thing that happened before the session cut off was Soren had returned along with, I think it was Fang who accompanied him, and Palos, Soren's mentor, and told you that they had managed to negotiate a sort of ceasefire. He gave you some details that the enemy leader that they encountered there, as far as he could tell, was sincere about questioning the motives now of the king and his higher-ups, and so is possibly going to try and work on some sort of splinter faction among them. But for now, it's mostly a matter of avoiding them altogether on the road because there's no guarantee that larger descent is common enough to guarantee any sort of safety. It cannot be a Jaguar head. You have to grind in treasure mode to unlock that, dude.
I mean, you could probably take a torch and just burn some spots on it.
Look here, I don't give a shit. I'm king now, apparently.
It's just a house cat.
I just thought of something really stupid.
Really?
How's
It's,
so?
A freaking D&D setting where everyone are wrestlers.
What do you mean? That's my next campaign, buddy.
Bruh.
So what, an all barbarian
you're
campaign?
You're about to get Andre the Giant. You better
Or
shut
a
the
monk.
fuck up. The best three classes: fighter, monk, and barbarian. That'd be the only things allowed in this campaign.
That's because fighter is the best class for like every concept in 5e. That's not magic.
Maybe multi-class into bard for flavor or some shit. I don't know.
I'm gonna make a Goliath, Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Make a monk sorcerer, call him the Undertaker.
No, make a monk warlock and your patron is Paul Bear.
Ah!
So you all are
make a monk just a straight monk and have it be Stone Cold Steve Austin.
yes. You all are that's what Sun and Strike would be. So you all are in the forest now. You've managed to get a long rest and get the benefits of your level, but despite the fact that you've taken a full night's sleep, it's no warmer or lighter whenever you awake. It still seems to be night as this eclipse hangs overhead, as if the moon is cracked around the edges. And despite the fact that there is a bit of the area around the tree itself that the druids have been able to protect and repair with some plant growth, there's still a biting cold everywhere else in the forest, and you're not exactly sure how far it extends yet, but the scouts have reported back that it at least goes toward the edge of the forest. And despite the fact that they got almost all the way to the tree line, they didn't see any place that it had stopped.
Oh, we should kill the Phoenix. Now we're all huddled up around it trying to keep warm. Now who's the jackass?
You are.
Oh.
No, like, but
Nope.
seriously, are we level 11? I wouldn't.
You are level 11, yeah. So,
Well, we broke the universe.
fortunately, the universe is only damaged. It would not exist if it weren't for y'all's efforts. If that makes you
You
feel
hadn't
any
started.
better.
You hadn't stopped to talk about soda for 30 minutes.
In Texas.
Hey. Hey, that was important, damn it. I have to fucking keep my fucking claim on it.
Did
First
I
and
hear a
foremost.
sensor beep?
I did too.
Yeah, I don't know
Radio,
what that
maybe?
is. Maybe the NSA is listening on this
Yeah.
game or some shit.
Fuck. Shit.
Drop
Damn.
some ice bombs on Australia. They need to put out their fires.
Yeah, NSAs, and if you're listening on this, can you tell them to fix Geese's meter gain and Tekken? Because they nerfed him too hard and they did nerf Akuma. I'm mad.
And then say if you're listening, can we get a better Star Wars trilogy than the one we just got?
No, they said
I
they're
don't
gonna
think
fix
they're
it.
in
And
charge of
okay,
this shit.
I'm gonna wait to mention what I have on my mind about Star Wars until after the session over. Because if I mention it now, it's gone. This session is
that's
gone.
a podcast topic.
Jesus.
Anyway, this gloom hangs overhead. You, like I said, you all wake up and things seem to be the same pretty much. So,
How long were we asleep?
Are we
About
doing a
half a
fairy
day.
tale? We're doing a fairy
8
tale
hours.
campaign now. 7 years
Baby,
later.
where you going? I'm sorry.
yeah, this is just Frozen 3. I've never seen Frozen, so I can make jokes about it.
The
And
code
tell
never
you.
bothered me anyway.
So we'll be looking
just
for a
slapped
new
you in
monk.
the
I'll put
face
out
with
an
my
ad
dick.
on Roll20.
Stop it.
Toki. Let it go.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, I'll be recruiting. So, would you guys prefer it be another monk? I'll put out an ad on Roll20. You know, makes an alt account and signs back up. Well,
What are we doing?
it's the ultimate question.
You ever wonder why we're here?
Do you want to build a snowman?
Oh, but when he does, it's okay.
I'm already cracking away at kneecaps now. Everybody here is going to be in a wheelchair by the end of the day.
No, the most important question is who won, who's next. You decide.
Epic rap battles of history.
Something like that.
This session's going to hell.
I know,
it
right?
really is.
Just because.
All right, here,
Andy was late.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Sorry.
That's the reason. That's the reason.
Yeah,
We'll
that's
play.
the reason why this is evolved.
All right.
I'll have you know, I don't know shit about tech. Okay, let's just session.
Well, how about this?
Go. We're on
You
map.
want us to teach you all about the intricacies of Tekken right now?
No, don't.
Do you know why that one asshole?
Have you
keeps
ever
getting
heard
dead?
of juggling?
Do you know what a screw attack is?
Oh God, this.
Do you know the bullshit they did to keep one of their females sexy?
Okay, this is getting too far. All right. It was a joke, but it's gone too far. I will save this session. I will make an attempt. So, as you all are discussing this, you see, or I guess technically you kind of hear it first. Very loud. Sound like footsteps coming toward you. It seems to be coming from the tree line. There are multiple
Stop
footsteps.
beeping
But
at us.
one is much louder than the other, several times louder than the others. It's heavy, and you can hear branches and things crack, ice and snow crunch.
It's Tiango, row initiative.
And you
I get that
see
reference.
marked with the same tribal tattoos and trinkets and things as the tribe of barbarians that had been helping you before. A Goliath emerges from the tree line.
Get ready for the next battle.
Toki, I swear to God, if this is your 5th character.
It's not. However, behind this Goliath, you see 6 others that seem to be dressed like brigands, some sort of highwaymen. They all have their faces covered. They're wearing dark cloaks and coats.
When you don't finish school?
Say hello to my new character.
His character is all 7 people.
A swarm of brigands. It's a new UA class.
Hey, instead of being level 11, can I have 11 level 1 characters?
They all go at the same time.
I'm actually
No, they all roll
player.
separate
I'm just
initiative.
living between the 11 of them.
Yeah. But he looks around at you all and steps forward and says, I'm looking for Taz or Fang.
How about no?
I'm Aaron.
Why would you be looking for them?
The orc is scared because there's somebody taller than him. That's hilarious.
There's 11 somebody taller than him.
I have something to discuss.
Is it punching him in the face? Because if it is, the green one's him.
My name is Aaron.
Hello, Aaron.
Thanks, Fang. I point to Fang.
Green Man.
After I was so nice.
They have something to discuss with you. They didn't say they wanted to kill you.
I'm happy to announce that you're the winner of these sweepstakes now.
The Goliath sweepstakes. You won an all-expenses trip to walk the mountains for 3 months.
Yeah, you win an all-inclusive trip to our cave.
You the Goliath secret. What's that? You get to marry this Goliath woman. No. Hashtag death by snoo.
But no, he says, an acquaintance of yours is in trouble. He sent these fine fellows, and he gestures out to the brigands, to find me and have me contact you.
Is it a Minotaur?
Yes.
Herc.
Why was that? I was literally there.
Yeah,
Yes.
but you were on the opposite
Literally
team.
showed up after everything happened.
No, he was in the
Aaron was
contest.
He was actually in the contest. It was me and him versus you guys.
Yeah, I would have won if I didn't have a cheating freaking.
It's not cheating. They never specified.
If I didn't have a cheating weak ass wizard on my side,
I could
gave me a name, but
I was a sorceress.
Fought the Minotaur in the Battle of Strength.
Yeah, he gave me a name, but after asking around, I quickly found out I don't believe it was a correct one.
what was the name?
Is your name Eric Bellows?
Aaron Ballar.
So, Mr. Bellows, it seems you're also included.
Ballar. It's Ballar.
Finn Balor? Where?
Yeah, that's exactly it. Finn Ballar's younger brother, Aaron Ballar.
The name of a champion of one of our tribes, but no. This... He sets his axe
Ballar was the
down
name of the
and
one-eyed demon king.
he leans on the axe and says, I'm so tempted. I'm sorry. I was really tempted to say Big Herc needs your help. All he needs is your credit card number and the 3 wacky digits on the back, but we're
Big
getting too
Herc
far
needs
into the
help
YouTube
badly.
recommend. Yeah. But no, he says, yes. Herculeus contacted me from
Heracles?
prison.
Prison?
He's been
Well,
taken.
yeah, wasn't he one of the guys that the dwarf said got arrested for knowing you guys?
Ah, beans. Then we have to go solve that problem. So what's the plan, big guy?
Well, I have an axe.
Ooh.
And human walls
I
are
have
not
a hammer.
claimed to be as powerful as mountains.
Huh? I am quite powerful, yes.
Unfortunately, it does not seem we'll be able to break these walls simply.
Would these walls have to be the walls of Jericho?
Shut up. We are not
No.
dancing.
Bring down the walls.
Master Jericho has retired from his pit fighting career.
That's canon now.
Stop it.
That's canon now. Okay. Where is he being held?
These up north, of course. Where else?
Could you be a little more specific?
Neverwinter.
It's a lot.
Yarder.
What was that first one?
Tribar. Neverwinter.
Oh, yes, very close to there.
Leylon?
Fuck.
Why am I saying this? Aaron doesn't know the freaking
Yeah,
witch.
what are you talking about?
He might have a map. Shut up.
When you say
They are
north,
keeping him-
do you mean like Mirabar, Lux? I can't pronounce the last one.
Luskin. Yes, very close to there, actually.
Luskin?
Mirabar and Luskin, near the spine of the world.
Oh boy.
Is that like located anywhere near the throat of the world?
The throat of the world's on the side.
Because I hear there's an ancient dragon there.
Your mom's an ancient dragon.
She might be.
Is this true?
No, my mother's not. My mother's not an ancient dragon. She's a god.
You are strange men, anyhow.
Wait a minute, hold on, Kenji. That dragon lady I met, is that the same region she remains?
Really makes you think.
Oh my god, this is literally just Skyrim. The spine of
Yes,
the world has an ancient
You mean
dragon watching it.
Skyrim was
God dang it.
based on this?
Yeah, but you know, I'm not the Dragonborn. I'm Thor.
I mean, but
You're
are
telling
you?
me Kratos is gonna kill you?
I am Thor.
I thought Jormungandr killed Thor.
I'm talking about the new canon of the new God of Wars.
Oh,
I will be Blue
Anyway.
Thor and kill everybody.
anyway, so should we find out more information, or what do you know about it that you said we can't break those walls down?
Bring down the walls.
They have. Are any of you small fellows wizards?
I know I dabble in magic.
I cast fist.
I hit stuff with a hammer.
Okay, dabbler.
Yes.
Debilar.
His name
Can
is
you-
Dumas.
Can you
I was about to say.
can you make things explode if someone walks over them or tampers with them?
Should
No, he
probably-
can make fizzy water.
Hey! I can cast Glyph of Warding. Okay.
Yes,
Screw you
yes, that's the
guys.
one. Well, they've placed several of those along the prison walls and reinforced it.
I got 3, so I'll do that.
No. He's saying that they placed glyphs of warding across
Oh,
it to
they-
keep people from breaking it down.
Oh,
They don't like to tell people that it's theirs, of course. Apparently, they don't like wizards. I don't get involved in those politics, but instead, they say that it is an independent operation run by some northern settlement.
Foxhound.
No.
XOF.
Chapter 3 of Metal Gear Solid 5 was never finished, and it never will be.
Scalalanthropist.
Hmm.
So what is your plan?
Well, I say we just rush it. Rush it.
I had I was inspecting a toothbrush there for a moment, sorry. But
Oh, you were inspecting it with your tonsils? Practicing,
I don't have tonsils actually, so
Oh shit. Congratulations. I wish I didn't have any.
Anyway, he tells you that he doesn't know much more about it other than the fact that they don't like to really attach their name to it, so they have sort of I guess a warlord or kind of bandit lord that is
Chief.
technically running it.
Well then, let us be off. I'm sure they have enough loot to sustain us for a while.
What would be faster, going by land or trying to get the boat?
So, I have been to Neverwinter and Mirabar, but where's this place at?
It's somewhere in that region. We don't know.
It's if you guys can see on the map, he explains that it's between Luskan and Mirabar. It's kind of among the icy waters there.
So, being a traveler merchant, I've been to Mirabar and Neverwinter. And now that we're level 6, I can use this spell Recall.
What does that do?
Let me give you this wonderful spell. Let me pull it up first.
Recall?
It's called Word
Total
of Recall.
Sounds like a hey DM, I forgot. Can you tell me? Type spell.
Well, it seems like you have to specifically cast this spell and designate a sanctuary, and then use it later to go back to that.
Well, her sanctuary is in the Neverwinter Woods, so.
Well, I mean, the thing is that you have to have the spell and use the
Prepared,
spell,
yeah,
cast
I
it.
know.
Yeah, so you would have had to have done that, and I don't think you had access to it before, right? Because it was 6th level.
No, it's 6th level now.
Yeah.
So when we get there, I can take us back there.
That's a handy spell.
Wait, so it's effectively that freaking ability you can use when you use fly. And I forgot, damn it. That's gonna piss me off so much now. I can't remember what game this is from.
Also, can anyone tell me why it's so cold all of a sudden?
Oh, that's
We
because the
kinda broke the
sun's being
universe a little
clipped
bit.
by the moon.
So it's winter.
Something like that.
Is it going to go away?
Probably not.
Then
just
why do they
shrugged.
call the city Neverwinter?
Because
That is a very good question. Do any of us know that?
because the people that started the kingdom's last name was Neverwinter.
I can't answer that question. I'm not from this place.
Maybe I should shoot people in the face and find out.
Yeah, I
Damn
have
it, I'm
no
not
fucking
Darius
clue.
right now. Damn it, I'm not Darius right now.
Beats me.
Yeah, now that you know why it's called Neverwinter.
No, because well, that's a dumb name.
That's
Your
what I
mom is
said.
Neverwinter.
If it's always winter now, why is it called Neverwinter?
You make good points, dude. I
It's
like it.
not always winter, though.
Well, it's winter right now, and they just said it wouldn't go away.
Well, so we're traveling up north.
Yes.
East. If the map is right.
East, okay,
West.
northeast, yes.
West.
West. Directions are hard.
West?
I was about
We
to
went
say.
west?
Do you have transportation?
We have a cart.
Where? I don't remember us bringing a cart.
It was at the base of
Oh
the
wait,
mountain.
I was traveled here by magic spells.
Oh, where is Darlene anyway? She's still in my box?
That
She was
phrasing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, she was. We'll say that she was, for whatever reason, out of commission and is currently busy repairing herself at the tree.
You will meet her
Is that
in
what
2
they call it
episodes
nowadays?
/ 2 years.
Whatever, Aaron.
Oh.
And we're walking.
Yeah, I like to
So-
do that. That's a good idea. Can I...
The
On the
brigands
way,
are
can I...
sent away.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No. Like, are we going now, or...
Yeah, I was just gonna say that at some point the brigands are sent away. The glass sends them away after they kind of vouch and verify the story.
What the
And
hell is
then
going
you'll
on?
begin to travel.
I work on Aaron's arm if he'll let.
Sure.
Alrighty, let's see what I can do.
Arm just jumps off, starts choking you. It'd be so messed
A
up.
possibility. 28.
All right, yeah, you're able to increase the precision of it a little bit more, and starting to see places now where if you just had the materials to redesign a bit of it, you think you could actually make it, rather than a hindrance or just a match for a regular arms function. You're beginning to think you could make it surpass the function of a regular arm.
Man, so you're saying
what-
that Asher is a better tinkerer than Darius?
I'm saying that Darius has different priorities.
So you're saying that you're saying Asher disappears in the middle of the night with a bloodstained puddle?
Nah, I don't do any of that stuff. Man,
They're
that's
saying
weird.
Darius
No,
is gonna
that's
come,
Darius
come
killing
get
you for saying he's an idiot.
Would I be able to scrounge up the materials while we're going to where we're going?
I mean,
Are you
probably
Darius?
not. It really
No.
you could try to stop along the way and maybe see if any of the you could find people along the way in settlements or whatever that might be selling some of them, but you would need some heavier equipment to actually pull it off.
Okay, it's not stuff I can just scrounge from nature. It's like
No, you'll need complex metals and alloys and things. So,
alrighty, cool. Well,
it would be you would have to maybe pass along one of the settlements on the way.
well, that's all I can do for now.
Yeah, like maybe Yartar or something.
So chainsaw arm? Want that? That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I think God already said no to that.
Oh.
You'd have to figure out the complexities of
Oh, there is a. There is no god but me. I can do anything.
You fool.
My mother's a god, though.
Oh,
You and Lawrence will get along just fine.
Like,
You see Samson rise out of the
no, we
ground like
don't.
Swamp Beast.
Lawrence is an asshole.
Wow.
I mean, he is. Fucking, he shot me with a Gatling bolt, like, the first time I met him.
You stole
Well,
from
the first
us.
time we. True.
I didn't
Again,
steal
no,
from
he
you.
didn't.
You weren't helping us catch the person that did steal from us, and then you started.
In
to
Lawrence's
attack us.
defense, he has more of an allowance than anybody because he's saved the party from wiping several times now, so he can take some liberties.
Nobody fucks with.
Look,
Don't
I
fuck with the
respect
white
the man.
mage.
Look, I respect him, but
My name is Dende.
yeah.
No, Super Kami Dende.
Because my mother is a god.
I'm also green.
Not only-
That's hilarious.
Not only is he a healer, he's a weeaboo, so he has full extent.
The power
Of
of
an
anime
image
and
gallery.
God on his side.
I do too. I have a whole folder. I'll back him up if it comes down to it.
Oh my god.
We'll have weeaboo wars.
freaking folder size.
Speaking of weeaboo, there's probably like a 10% I'll play some dumb weeaboo song. Let's see. $111.
200 now. It's up to 200.
Jesus, you added like 50
Booty, booty,
songs.
booty, booty, rocking everywhere. Booty, booty, booty. No, I'm kidding.
Actually, it is. Oh shit! Yeah.
But yes, as I was saying, Aaron disproves Asher's theory of there being no gods except him because Aaron's mother's a god.
Look. Okay. Obviously, I believe in a god, but I personally think that I can build a chainsaw. Even
I don't
if
know what
God
that
said
is.
No.
What I
Would
No,
don't
you
know
like
what
to
that is.
attempt?
it's a concept. Don't worry about it. It's like a giant like rotating saw. That's
Awaken my masters.
What is your theory for a chainsaw?
Oh. Basically, it's like this chain with like little tiny blades
Bruh.
rotating around on this
How are you going to
bigger
get it to
blade.
rotate is my question. What is your in-character theory? If you can figure out a way in-universe, doesn't have to be scientifically accurate to a T, but if you can think of a basic theory, then I will maybe allow the process.
It is Hempster
See, what you need to do.
I don't know.
What you need to do is find a deck of many things, draw the Vizier card, and then make him tell you how to do it.
Asher just might do that. But no, I was thinking
Toki, wow.
Oh, that reminds me.
I'm designing all this shit for me, like that's the reason why I'm working on Aaron's arm. So I can work.
Don't you dare put a deck of many things in this campaign.
No, but I was going to say.
Yeah, we'll fuck everything up. But
you said you want to, as you're working on his arm, go ahead.
Yeah, like I only work on Aaron's arm because it's a proof of concept for my own
Of course.
eventual robotic arm. And I
The
was
guinea
thinking
pig.
maybe it can be operated by spell slots.
Okay, so trying to use magic. Basically, Magitech is what you're trying to.
Yes.
Okay.
Like the higher the spell slot, the faster and more powerful the torque and the blade spins, dealing more damage or whatnot.
Okay, yeah, we can begin to use Arcana checks if you want to start going down that road.
Maybe he won't be able to utilize it, but I will. So
At some point, yeah, it'll be a process, but that makes more sense than if you were trying to do it strictly mechanically, which is what I was wondering.
Oh no, like it's magic. Like
So I got to bring this up now, since the other Toki's campaign we know is canceled at this point. At some point earlier in the campaign, we visited a shop and Remen bought a deck of illusions, whatever it's called, the illusory card deck. That was actually a deck of many things. He was just keeping it secret the entire time.
Are you
He was
fucking serious?
Yes.
How did we not die?
He was keeping it a secret the entire time because his plan was to wait for the most opportune moment to use it for the ultimate power that he could grab it, whether it be trading it with something that's powerful or trying to use it and rig it to be powerful, however he could, so that he could achieve his goal for the campaign. But he was just passing off as an illusory deck of cards the entire time. So you bringing up the deck of many things reminded me of that. Good times. So if you would like to go ahead and next time you roll to work on that, Handy, I'll just have you do Arcana instead of Tinker. And
Okay, well, once I get the necessary components.
yeah.
So
Anyway,
right now I've kind of reached a wall.
It's gonna take you guys a pretty long time to get up there. So it's a matter of weeks, maybe more than a month, depending on the pace.
All right, so I can roll to tinker with other stuff if you.
Yes.
I would like to pour key into these shards of evil memories.
Okay. What are you trying to tinker on, Handy?
Oh, I want to give. So I can only hold one song in my music box. I want to be able to hold another one.
You mean another effect, or?
No, like. Right now, I can save one song that I can play at any time.
Right. Okay.
I want to try to do another one.
Yeah, I would say that borders more on Arcana.
Arcana. All right. Cool.
Yeah. Which I think the scores are the same anyway, but.
19.
Yeah, you can manage it.
And I think I'll just go with the +1 magic wand.
Okay, the one that you've been working on? Is that what you're talking about?
Actually, wait. Since I have the time, since we have like a month, I guess I'll make it into a wand of fireball if that's all right. Can never have enough fireball.
You would have to get some materials along the way from one of the settlements, so it would cost you a bit, but you could pull it off with the time.
I have no money, so just +1 it is.
Okay, well then, what you're looking for it should be in the compendium.
We have no money, but we just completed a quest, didn't we?
Yeah, we completed a quest for
this.
people. Yeah, they're druids that live in a forest. It's like they don't use
Bullshit.
money.
Bullshit. I was told I was getting paid for this.
You will get paid whenever you return to civilization.
Whenever that is.
And what you're looking for is called Wand of the War Mage. Handy.
Okay, cool. And that's all.
Actually, I'm looking for the Rod of Rulership.
You do not need a Rod of Rulership. It is a good item, though.
Oh, and then the belt of giant strength, like the super belt of giant strength.
So, other than the key into the shards and the tinker and etc., is there anything else anyone's trying to do over the basically month period of travel, or several weeks at least?
Do I at least find a jug that I can turn into an alchemy jug?
I mean, you can pretty easily find a jug. Turning it into an alchemy jug is a separate matter, but
well, infusions.
Yeah.
All right. I can do that easy. So
yeah, if it's a class
that's
feature,
but yeah, that's all I got.
Yeah, because you all pass along Yartar the way, which Yartar is a full city, so
Awesome.
Sure.
Every time we stop in for food stuff, I set up shop. How much money do I make?
Let's see. Is it just your regular general?
Yeah, it's just a regular general store. Oh, it's a general store combined with a bar. So.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that.
Shop and drink, drink and shop, shop till you drop, drink till you drop. Either way, you're gonna drop. Get the fuck out of my store.
Okay, roll a roll a D100, Toki.
D100. Okay. Do 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 do.
Well, I guess while we're here, I sell the dragon scale. It's a singular dragon scale. I don't know how much I get for that.
In Yartar, you make you stop for a few days in Yartar and kind of a week or whatever. As you in the area, I guess you kind of have it set up as you're passing through, and you make about 1,300 gold.
Jeez.
Toki.
Damn.
Yeah, he rolled high, man. Which I was not going with the low roll for this because I was just I was using that as for multiplication, but and you said
Well, goddamn.
what was handy?
I sell a that singular dragon scale I got, and I'm gonna try to sell a 6-pack of my fizzy soda.
Okay, for the dragon scale, somebody offers you for one singular dragon scale.
We have pounds of those things.
We got pounds of meat too.
Like
I mean, granted, some of it's going to Lawrence's armor, I think, or Soren's armor, one of the two.
You get like a few. Somebody offers you at most like 10 gold for a single dragon scale,
Which is a lot.
Cool. And I also sell the jug that I have infused, and then go turn right around and just buy a normal regular jug. And then once I leave town, I'll infuse that jug.
You're a fucking snake oil salesman.
I gave him a legitimate product a little bit. Look, I'm desperate for money.
What kind of price are you asking for on this jug?
Oh, what's the usual market price for a magic alchemy jug?
What
in this,
does
market?
your let's see. I have to look at the rarity of an alchemy jug.
It's uncommon.
Yeah, he can't make bigger shit till he's higher level.
Next level, I'll be able to make some better stuff. But
well, you really don't need anything better than infinite Dr. Handy Coke.
Well, Dr. Dorn. Yeah, that's why I'm going to.
Sorry, Dr. Dorn.
That's why I'm going to go turn around, buy another regular jug, infuse it once I leave. And I'm not selling it as like, oh, this is an infinite fucking bottle of Dr. Dorn soda. No, I don't want my name attached to this.
So, are you calling anything in particular?
I offer 100 gold.
For the jug?
Yes.
Hang on, I'm still. I gotta pull up the magic prices and stuff that I use and double check something. So I'll tell you the price for that. I guess for now, what would you be asking for the drinks themselves? Because you mentioned wanting to sell like a 6-pack of the.
Yeah. Oh, for the drinks, you said it cost me 1 gold to make them. So I don't know. I guess I'll go with 12 gold.
Yeah. That's it's pretty pricey in terms of a regular drink in the world, but it's like
it's a
kind
luxury.
of a tour. Yeah, it's like there's a tourist that's coming through, kind of richer, and he thinks it's maybe a curiosity that you won't be able to find anywhere else.
You really won't, sir. And eventually, once I'm able to get production up, it will bring the price down.
The alchemy jug, on the other hand, is where things prove difficult. Presumably you're showing its function, right?
Yes, and not with soda, but with any liquid.
Yeah, you're getting a couple odd looks and hear some mutterings, some whispers as people see you. And you all realize that
He's still
the
not
ice and
allowed in those
snow,
places.
yeah, the ice and snow does not reach much beyond the forest. It kind of creeps along every day. It seems like it's spreading over time, but it is just generally cold and dark. Everybody's kind of already worried about the fact that it seems to always be night now. But yeah, with
Hannah
the open
of the
magic item there,
gods.
you're
I don't know. I'm somewhat under the table about it. Not really, but
Are you? I guess my question is: are you trying to be just under the table, or are you trying to be selective?
um, actually, you know what? I'll pawn it off for cheap, like 10 gold, just so it's out of my
10.
hands really fast. And
Oh my god.
no, you know what? Fuck it. No, this
Okay.
is a
Okay,
terrible
someone
idea.
approaches you when you make that offer, and he kind of gestures for you to come over to the side to speak with him. He's kind of a shady guy in a cloak. He doesn't. It's like an old just traveling cloak. It's not purple or anything.
Insight?
Go ahead.
Is he the, I don't know, decent amount of shady that I'm used to? That I'm
Yeah,
comfortable with?
he seems like the I don't want to be seen by the authorities and he's shady, not so much the insidious shady.
Alright, okay, go ahead.
He says, "Hey, I notice you're selling that for pretty cheap. You know those things can go for a lot more, right?"
Yeah, well, I mean, I gotta move merchandise.
Oh, I
You
get it,
know?
but now I have a question. You know, those things, magic doesn't always last forever, huh? I have a little business proposition. I know
Go
some
on.
people. I know some people, and I know how to get around the authorities up here. You know they don't take kindly to those magic items.
Of
But I know they're
course.
not easy to make either. So I was thinking, you hand the thing off to me, I get rid of it in a safe enough way. You don't even need to make the magic last. The thing can go bad as soon as we're clear. We split the profits, you get your stuff moved, and, well,
Um, what's in it for you?
it's hard to get my hands on magic items. I can't make them myself. In
Uh,
other words, this guy kind of had the same idea as you had, which is just you could turn around and leave
Freaking
after selling it.
swindlers.
so we're kind of on the same fucking wavelength.
Yeah, he's saying, I mean, I get the magic item. I can find people that want to buy it.
Alright, cool. Fucking, yeah, just give me 10 gold and fuck it. I mean, I don't really care. I gotta leave. Like now.
Hey, is there somewhere I can contact you in the future?
Good question. No.
Come on,
I don't have
man. This
any
is a
methods.
good business. We can make something out of this.
We could. We really could, but unfortunately I got shit I need to do up north and
Wait a minute, you're not with that Inquisition, are you? And he starts to kind of,
no. God no.
because
Why would I be?
they've been starting sting operations around here.
Oh, trust me, I am not with those guys. I just I just fucking, I don't know, reveal my cloak and just like all the magical shit I have just
Well,
equipped
like,
on
what are
me.
you
Just like,
buying? Resident Evil 4, the stranger just.
yeah. What are you buying, stranger? Yeah, like, nah, with all this shit, I can't be. But, eh.
Okay, well, here's your 10 gold then. But
All right, cool, thanks.
I'm telling you, man, if you ever want to make another business deal.
Oh, if I'm ever in town, I'll look you up.
Yeah, just look for Jace. It's me.
Jace. All right, cool.
Does he have a taller friend named Berter?
He scurries off like a rat.
All right, and how much is a normal jug?
A normal jug? It could range depending on the nature of it. In the current climate, honestly, it could go from something weaker and not that impressive, especially something temporary, hundreds, or if you get like proper old school alchemy jug stuff you used to find, the regular idea of an alchemy jug in 5e, you could get into 4 digits depending.
4 digits gold? Shit, I just want something cheap.
Yeah, I mean, are you saying just a regular jug?
Yes, just
Oh,
a
sorry.
jug.
That's
I can
yeah,
infuse
that's
it.
it's like a silver or something. I thought you meant like the alchemy jug item.
Oh no, God no.
Yeah, that can.
All right, that's it. That's all my shopping.
All right.
Okay, Jesus, finally.
I'm sorry.
I wanted a deck of many things. No, I'm kidding. I'm assuming this town wouldn't have magic items because everything else in this campaign sucks when it comes to
Let's
magic
see.
items.
Let's see. Well, it's not gonna have one now legally. If you want to ask around and try to find a merchant, I mean, there, as far as you know, you can see that there was. Let's see. There was a place, at least one place that sold some magical things, but it was obviously shut down legally. You're not sure if the people, if there's anybody around that's kind of filled the vacuum there. Obviously, you would have to do some investigation to see because it's not technically.
Oh God,
legal.
why? First things first, I want to find someone who can turn these dragon wings into robes.
Well, Aaron, what item
that's
do
not
you
necessarily
want?
a magic shop. That's like a tailor.
Well, no. I said first things first. I still want to find a magic shop. Shut up, Mark. No one asked for your opinions.
Poor Mark. He gave you his item, and now he's being.
Well, hey, Aaron, what magic item do you want? I might be able to make something.
Oh, nothing fancy, just giant strength.
Would I be able to do that, Kenji?
No, that is a rare item.
Yeah.
There's an uncommon giant spout.
It depends on which one you're making. Because Hill Giant, I think, is uncommon? Or is that, or am I thinking Gauntlets of Overstrength? Either way, you need both of them to wield the Storm King's hammer. But first, first I want to find a tailor.
Find a tailor. There's a place called. I will remind. I guess technically he wasn't there when some of them were obtained, but there is party loot that has some unvendored, we'll say, unvendored gems and stuff in there.
Party loot? Oh my God, we have party loot. Oh my God, I have
handy,
money.
That's an option. Yeah.
Yep. We have party loot.
Keyword. It's hilarious that I completely forgot that Aaron. Damn, you don't have party loot. You're technically not part of the party.
Yeah.
Oh. I am here on Darius's behalf, so I have party loot. Darius hired me, bitch.
I just realized that Aaron has a lot of money. I'm thinking Aaron's
Hill Giant is rare. Stone Giant and Frost Giant's very rare. Fire Giant's very rare. Cloud Giant's legendary, and Storm Giant is legendary.
Neat. I want to find a tailor before I go espionaging for magics.
But yeah, I just wanted to let you know, Handy, because I've kind of forgot to mention it, but there's a party loot handout, so.
With very little party loot.
Yeah, it's mainly just the gems and stuff. The reason Aaron has his money specifically tracked there is because he's the one that actually hangs on to the bag of holding. So
yeah,
I think he just.
Well, I kind of ask for since I'm kind of new to the party. I just kind of ask for I guess enough loot to sell so I can get 100 gold, so I can get those arm parts.
The pearls are okay.
So you should
I
go
threw
to
2
Aaron
gems
and
at his
be like,
face.
if your arm wants to be fixed, you give me 100 gold.
If I remember correctly, the pearls are there as spell ingredients. I think someone got those.
Oh, that's right. I think it was Lawrence. You're right. I mean, if he asked the way Toki said, I'm probably just gonna walk away.
I kind of I'm just kind of like, okay, so I've kind of ran into a wall on your arm, and I need a lot more parts.
I throw 2 gems at him that are 50 gold each.
Yeah, and
I'll-
for this purposes, basically the way I'm gonna work with the gem prices is because obviously you wouldn't have an exact amount like that technically. I'm gonna assume that is the amount that it evens out to on average, and it will only be in specific cases where the market is different or whatever that I will say that you'll have to haggle for more or less, unless you want to go out of your way to haggle for a different price. I'm just gonna assume that if you don't really put in that much effort, if you just put in the base amount of effort on the average market, that's what the gold is going to equal out to. So you'll be able to just sell it for that amount without having to make a roll.
I sell them.
Okay. And
gold.
Aaron, you find out that there's a place called, well, let's see, I think there's actually 2. If you want tailor, there's a place called Firelust Fabrics and Tailoring, multi-generational family of tailors. And then there's also somewhere that's basically the extremely high-end tailor, and they're run by 2 brothers from Baldur's Gate. It's called Winter Winds. So there are 2 tailors.
Which one has the highest review on Yelp?
Winter Winds is like where the hipsters probably go. The hipsters and rich people go. The hipsters can't afford anything when they go, but they just go.
I'm going there because I'm assuming since they're from Baldur's Gate, they might be more inclined to tell me where people with match items are.
Okay. So if you enter that, you see there are 2. They're not very young, but they're kind of younger. You place them in maybe late 20s or something. They're running the shop. One of them is working diligently in the background, while the other one is kind of checking books and things.
Hello.
The one that's writing with the book, he says, "Just a moment." He finishes writing something, makes a signature, and then he sets his quill down and turns to you and says, "Sorry for the short delay. Welcome to the Winter Winds. What can we help you with?"
I wanted to get some robes made out of dragon wings.
Dragon wings. Well, you don't see that every day. I presume you already have the materials.
Yeah, I'll pull the dragon wings out.
All right, you pull them in from the car or whatever, or if you got the leather and already cleaned it and things, then it's there. And they'd say, "Okay, well, these do seem to be suitable to be made into leather and worked with anyhow to accommodate some sort of robes, though it take some time."
How much time?
Oh, well, quality over quantity, we always say. With this, kind of thinks, and you see him, he goes over to his brother, and the 2 converse for a while. They tell you that it would take probably a week or 2.
God damn it, that's fine. I'll kind of lean in and go, "That's how much would it cost?"
What was it? Sorry.
How much would it cost?
Okay. He tells you, "Well, this is a custom job, so there's less of a reference. Certainly wouldn't be anywhere near the egregious price of some of the mail and plate people have made with these. Well, what's your budget?
I blink at him.
I'm afraid it
Which
won't
is-
be cheap. Do you have a frame of reference in mind?
Well, I've got 30 platinum, 500 gold.
I'm afraid that may be just short.
Hmm. Well, if he's not giving me a goddamn price, I'm gonna go. Fuck it.
Yeah,
I
he'll.
need a price.
See, he says that if you wanted him to try to make it to, I guess, full spec, then make it more protective as well as fashionable, then it would cost more. But otherwise, he could make it for around 1,500 gold.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You went to a bourgeoisie shop, man.
Yeah, I'm taking my
1,500
wings.
to 2,000.
I am taking my wings and leaving. Good day, sir. Yeah, that's ridiculous. For a robe? Fuck you. I don't say that in character,
That
but
is a robe of fire resistance, sir.
Robes of fire resistance, AC bonus, save and throw advantage, and sense. So,
oh damn. Well, in that case,
yeah, there would be several. If you wanted to make it a full spec, dragon scale mail would cost a few thousand as well. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to make any armor out of it. I was just trying to have a robe.
if you're just looking for a fashionable thing, it would be less. Yeah.
But 1,500 is what now?
At that 1,500 to 2,000 is about the price range where you would have the sense and the resistance to the attribute. You wouldn't have the bonus or the save and throw against the breath weapon. Basically, you wouldn't have the protective elements, but you would have the base elemental resistance and the dragon sense.
What do I have? Absolutely goddamn nothing. That's what I have.
Lawrence is just keeping his like super banknote quiet.
Apparently.
It's like y'all should have prayed harder.
It's pretty messed up, Lawrence. Jesus Christ. It's supposed to be party. It's supposed to be in this together.
Traveling?
It's been
Like-
it's been a couple weeks at this point because you're not to your destination yet. So yeah,
That's a no. Alright. Thanks for nothing, Lawrence. What the hell is he doing?
Like, bro, what are you
I
trying
did
to
s-
do?
I
What is
did
he
say it was
doing?
going to be a month.
Yeah, if it works, it's a month.
Yeah, I said it was going to be. I don't
No.
know if I didn't know it takes longer if it works, but I'd say the overall travel would be a month, and he is just literally every single time a week passes, he's trying to use divine intervention.
To be fair, I thought it was only a week if it was only you could use
Yeah,
it a
I
week
have
if
to look
he
at
actually succeeded.
I'm pretty sure if divine intervention actually works, you can't use it for a month.
I thought it was a week.
If it fails, it's like a week.
It actually doesn't say.
Let's look at the book, because this is actually important.
He just like every day until his god decides to get
If your
he gets
deity
annoyed with it.
intervenes, you can't use this feature again for 7 days. Otherwise, you can use it again after you finish a long rest.
Yep. So he had time. He had nothing but time.
Oh my god.
Okay, is there any? Well, we'll deal with that whenever it comes around because it hasn't happened yet. Is anybody else? Has anyone else? You need anything in the city?
Does anyone want to
Fangle
lend
tried
me?
to sell these 50 pounds of red dragon meat.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
That's a different set. There's the 50
I
pounds
just
in my
wanna say
inventory,
this.
and whatever we have in Handy's bag of holding.
I just want to say this: you have someone that
Oh
is able
yeah,
to
when
set
are we
up a
gonna have
shop.
those dragon steaks?
You have someone that is able to cook at a gourmet level of dragon meat, and you have someone that makes their own unique fizzy drink, and none of you all have collaborated.
I
We should
mean, I
really
could
make
do
a
a show
restaurant
of
after this.
preparing meat to try to sell it.
I thought someone was supposed to be getting armor from those. Was
There's
it Lawrence?
scales, not no. I have meat. Someone else has scales.
Oh, you said meat. I thought you said scales. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa.
No, there's more than 50 pounds worth of dragon scales.
That's fair. Lawrence, I helped you with the scales. Give me money.
Also, it took us like a week to get here. I'm gonna roll to see what our first meal of dragon steaks was on the road.
And what was that?
Look, man, all I'm saying is
Lawrence said something. I didn't hear what he said earlier, so I didn't want to.
Is Toki character part Smith or just a tavern owner?
Is what?
He's asking if Marge has any smithing ability or if she just runs the general shop.
She's a fucking dwarf.
So no.
Can you
have
combine
smith tools?
Do I have smith tools? Let's see about that.
Can you use smith tools? Yes.
Can you combine adamantium breastplate with all the dragon skills?
Oh my god, that's ooh.
I don't know.
You have
Ask the
adamantine
DM. I gave you the
breastplate?
rolls.
That's
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Wait,
Lawrence actually went like severely into debt at one point to buy armor.
I don't think you can mix scale mail and adamantine.
Unfortunately, you can't.
Can't he, flare it the scales to make it look, on
If
the
he doesn't
adamantine
want
armor to
the
make it
scale
look.
mail armor, sure. There's nothing wrong with fashion.
Yeah, if he has adamantine armor and just makes scale mails and just has the scales over it.
Was that what you were trying to do, Necro?
I was trying to get the dragon scale melt, but at the same time try to get the effect from Anthony.
I don't know about that one. But...
No. That's too strong.
And Aaron would try to ask Lawrence for money because he's not broke.
Ask your friend
but
Fang from
for-
alone?
I don't know how rich Fang is.
I have a good amount of money. Also, what should I
Yes,
roll
but I
for
also-
the steak, the road steaks?
But mainly
your
because
choice of wisdom or dex.
I just realized we're level 11 and we're broke essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I got 1,000 gold on me.
That's not. We're level 11, man. That's level
Yeah, we're
5
D&D
change.
poor. We're D&D poor because we haven't gotten
Yeah,
paid
we are
for
so-
a lot.
We are so D&D poor. It's ridiculous, man.
That is solely because we've been going job to job and not getting paid.
Where's our money?
Not a big fan of charity. I'll tell you that much.
We've been doing quest
great
work.
dragon
We haven't been getting
steaks.
paid for quest work.
You're doing the thing in an MMO where you do all the quests in one area and you wait to turn them in at the same time so you level up a month.
That's effectively what this plot line is.
Pretty much.
All right, that's a 21 to cook a pound of dragon steaks for us while we were on the road.
You make very good dragon steaks. Professional level dragon steaks. You should
Oh
be
my
getting
God.
paid for this, but you're not.
This is fucking amazing.
I feel bad that we have to kill dragons to eat this.
I don't. Let's kill them all.
Hey, I have an
Yes.
invitation to cook to a very nice dragon lady, and she might pay us very handsomely if I'm good at it.
I'm not saying all dragons are evil. I'm just saying that everything has to die, and they attacked us first.
I do not disagree with you. As I
I'll cut off
another
a piece of
dragon.
I'll cut off a piece of the.
I'm just saying we really need to start a restaurant after all this is said and done.
I cut off
Sure.
a piece of dragon stink, and send some key through it so it catches on fire and give it to the phoenix.
Oh,
This
that's
is
right. You asked me.
mana enriched meat. That phoenix is gonna love this probably.
he specifically DM'd me and asked that if he could try and find ways to make normal food edible for the Phoenix. So, yeah, it seems very happy with this. Puck looks up at you, Asher, and asks, "I'm not included in this whole dragon steak thing, am I? I don't really
Oh
want to
no,
go
you're
to
cool.
that
You're
end."
cool. The big dragons that are trying to
Well,
kill me.
I mean, I'm gonna get bigger.
I mean,
we could
once
use that
we're-
liquid he
I mean,
secretes
once-
as a toxin.
I mean, technically, once we're out of the big dragons, maybe, but that's like
Uh,
centuries off.
well,
How can you run out of big dragons? Since you wouldn't you just have to run out of dragons?
look, I'm sorry, Puck. I forgot you're a dragon sometimes.
Wait,
And,
wait.
he's a
I
fairy
just
dragon.
realized something.
What?
Can we make drugs from Puck?
That's what I was referencing when I was talking about the toxins.
Yeah. Can we make drugs from Puck?
Drugs.
Water it down and just have
Fairy
them
dragons
freaking little.
secrete hallucinogenics.
Holy shit, Puck! Is this true?
I don't know. I'm getting a weird mental message from this guy sitting in front of his computer. He says he has to check PDF first.
the thing we're referencing is TFS.
TFS at the
They
table.
tried to make drugs out of a fairy dragon they had.
No, they made drugs out of the fairy dragon.
I
that's-
stopped watching at like a certain point.
But anyway, back to what we're doing in town. I'll ask Fang or Lawrence for the money, whichever one is more loaded, and then I'll see if I can find us some
Well,
magic
Lawrence
makers.
isn't gonna tell you he has money.
I take out my
Purse.
my coin purse. You only see 50 copper in there.
Dude, didn't you get like freaking
You
banknotes?
don't know. We don't know. He hasn't told us.
I'm not saying that in character. I'm saying that out of character.
I
And
know.
not
he's
only
cheap
that-
shit.
I'm supposed to go to
obviously
the bank and pick it up.
Okay, stop talking over.
It's just a piece of paper until I get to the actual city to take out the
I
gold.
can't take it. I guess I'm borrowing gold from Fang. I don't want to borrow gold from Fang because we're both broke.
All right.
This is why-
How much
this-
you need? Welcome to the First International Bank of Winter.
This is why
You'll
he
need
would
to
have
know.
borrowed from him. He's gonna loan shark me.
Yeah, I'm wearing tiny goggles, tiny glasses, looking over a ledger.
When did you get those? When did you get a ledger? When did you get glasses?
Never you mind that. Now, how much should I write down for this loan? Your name is Aaron, yes? First,
Yes, you know my name
mother's
is Aaron.
maiden name?
I don't think she has a last
okay,
name.
I'm done. I can't keep doing that.
I'm committed to this bit. I don't think she has a last name.
All right. Last place of employment?
Fighting with you?
Ah, very good, very good. And personal address.
Marge literally
Secret
walks
lair-
over and smashes both of them in the kneecap and then gives him 1,000 gold.
My knee. Oh,
Ah! Assault!
Thank you.
Robbery!
how did this robbery where she gave me?
She attacked a teller.
And at this point, Fang decides to put down his barbarian levels and DMs me about a homebrew lawyer class.
Yeah, we're in the middle of a fight. Says, that is against the Geneva Convention. You can be sued and
I mean,
executed.
Geneva?
technically,
He's a
technically
fucking-
you could.
He's fucking divination wizard. I am the law.
I mean, technically, you could actually make a case against the crown because they weren't supposed to have attacked Lawrence or his family.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, I'll thank Marge for the 1,000 gold.
All right, now we just need to have both parties sign the loan agreement.
But what loan agreement? She gave me 1,000 gold.
Do you intend to pay it back?
Aaron just uses a dash action.
Yeah, no, hold on. Is it
Everybody
raining?
looks at Marge, and Marge's kind of like, did I tell him he had to pay it back? I just wanted you both to shut the fuck up.
I was gonna say, is it raining?
Hopefully not. It actually is. It's drizzling, sleet kind of.
Dang it! That's not heavy enough.
See, I didn't. It's like I didn't expect him to pay me back, or else I would have mentioned it. 20 years later, you get a bill for back pay.
Oh my god! But yeah, I'll go ahead and put 1,600 down for the to get it somewhat enchanted.
All right.
Or get some new effects of it.
Yeah, you just made a deal with the devil, but it's all right.
I don't give a shit.
See, this is why you need a contract. She can inflate.
There is a binding contract. His blood on the end of my hammer binds the contract.
You hit me in the knee before you gave me the gold. That
thing,
doesn't count.
The thing, this is alone.
Slowly put
your kneecap.
Are you
the
gonna?
paper
Are you gonna
up to
give
the
them?
rest of the blood axis.
Guys.
Somebody's gonna calm down.
Marge, whenever Marge offers a loan, she just takes people's kneecaps as collateral.
she takes it before she gets the loan.
I think you're supposed to bust their kneecaps if they don't pay.
They don't pay you, exactly. Yeah, I'll put 1,600 on the table, and then I'll kind of lean and go, do you have know of any places that might still carry items of the arcane variety?
Well, first he asks you if you have any particulars on style for the robes or any requests.
I'll reach in and hand the somewhat burnt remains of the freaking Eswian robes.
Would you like a faithful recreation or a more contemporary take?
I'll leave it to you.
We'll see what we can do. And then when you ask your other question, he raises a brow and says, "That's an odd question to be asking a tailor."
I mean, that's fair.
Why
Who
would
should I be
you
asking?
have any interest?
Because where I'm from, magic is not as strictly what's the word I'm looking for? Beaten down, assaulted as it is here. Magic is more free, and I'm not one to shy away from items of the magic sort.
That's all well and good, but I'm afraid there's a bit of a different culture here. See, it's dubious legally, so I know you meant no harm by it, but I suggest you stop by our city's visitor center on the way out. It's just to the right, and he gives you a few directions. He says, ask the folks there, and they'll explain exactly why it is that magic items are forbidden here.
Can I insight him?
Go ahead.
Poop. I can't roll.
Yeah,
I rolled a 5.
You're not sure if he's being serious about there being a visitor center or not.
Yeah. I'll go. I don't give a fuck.
If you go and look around, there's no visitor center. Instead, you see a. All right, go for it. Make the roll.
No. They secrete it. So I guess he could spit in it.
He breathes it technically.
Secrete.
So,
Jesus. Make him sweat. Make him do push-ups.
Just lick the
24.
toad.
all right, yeah, you begin to synthesize euphoria gas into a liquid form.
Oh my god.
Euphoria.
He's turned
Actually
from...
making hit.
Hold on. Handy. Put it in the Coke. Put it in your soda. You'll have Coca-Cola. You'll have the
Holy
AB version of Coca-Cola.
Well,
Hypno-cola.
technically, I don't know if this works yet, so I'm gonna have to test it. So,
Okay, what were you saying, Kenji? Where I got...
That's awesome. You see a simple little shop that says Esclandror's Maps, Books, and Folios, where the visitor center was supposed to be.
I'll walk up to him. Hello. I was told you would explain.
Give me some time. I'll be there shortly.
Okay.
And
isn't he already here?
It's pretty dusty. No, you see the shop, but it's pretty dusty. And after a few moments, this old man comes hobbling out with a cane.
How long does it take him to get down here?
You'd say that he walks about 10 or 15 feet, and it takes a minute or two.
So in that minute, I'm going to pull out just a cloth and just like start freaking step of the wind cleaning this place.
All right. He comes down to see you doing a cartoon anime style teleport around the place cleaning, and he says, "Oh, you must be from... Oh, you weren't supposed to come here yet, but I think the early arrival, I can't get around very well anymore, and ever since the new laws came into place, I can't have my servants clean for me."
Oh, are you a mage by any chance?
Oh, long ago I was a collector of these things, but...
Immediately, like he's like reading from across the room, just like right in front of him. Just tell me more. Do you have any?
He kind of adjusts his spectacles and he squints and says,
I love this picture.
He adjusts his round spectacles, squints, and says, "Oh, I appreciate your enthusiasm, young lady, but I can't show these things anymore. The guards will come for me."
Fuck the guards.
Essentially, I'm not with the guard at all, and I don't really, they catch me with them, they can try. All I say, and I just kind of reach around to my back to the bag of holding. Hey, calm down, and kind of lift out the javelin of lightning for a second, and then put it back.
You're standing next to a dwarf with a magic fucking hammer.
I pick up
openly displayed.
I pick up the dwarf, turn around, show the hammer.
Oh,
The dwarf in heavy plate armor that's magical, along with her flying hammer of doom.
Just do that. I can't.
Just got the "I will kill you all" look on her face.
Do the whole freaking the El Dorado gesture, like we're just both hands open, just displaying her.
He adjusts his spectacles and says, "Well, I don't know what a nice young girl like yourself might want with such a powerful magic item, but I suppose you could see."
I'm sorry, what now?
I said, "I don't know what a nice young girl such as yourself would want with such a powerful item, but I suppose you can browse the collection." "Come here, miss. Follow me." And he gestures for you.
So, is he telling me to come here, or is he talking to Eric?
He's telling the elf boy.
I'm a guy, but okay.
Oh, my eyesight is failing me these days.
Put me the fuck down!
I'm sorry. I put Mark down. Go. So, what do you think this? Do you think this person is? I point to Marsh.
Oh. What are you pointing
Silence
at?
is the right answer. Oh.
What are you...
Nothing.
Silence is your best course of action. It's the Telltale game when you don't know what to choose.
Good answer. Let's go see if he's where's yours. I'll follow him. Like one of those situations where I'm like trying to resist the urge to pick him up and run him to where he needs to go because he's moving so slow.
It takes a few moments, and on the way he talks. "Back in my prime, I was a powerful, wise. Even in my youth, I was wise, though not as wise as I should have been. Many of the young ladies of those days were smitten with me, but I was always so focused on knowledge. He stops and kind of starts to hobble around and says, "Did I ever tell you of the familiar I had? He often took the form of a lizard. Eustace was his name. I could show you. I have a sketch. I had an artist. This artist, he was..." He just continues going off on.
So he's a Bethesda
tangents.
NPC leading us on a trail.
Yeah, Aaron's following. He's listening politely, kind of nodding along, listening. Belair's, I'm still carrying Marsh. She's like, I don't want to be here right now.
Eventually, you get there, and he opens the door, and it's just basically a broom closet. And he's like, "Oh, I should have a few things here somewhere. They might not be very interesting. Mostly scrolls. Well, I can't remember what I placed here." And he opens what is essentially something the size of a broom closet, and you see it just stacked up and down with magic items.
Breathe, man, breathe. I smack you on your back.
Squeezing Marge. He never put her down, just squeezing.
Watch your bloody hands.
You're wearing plate. What are you talking about? I start just I walk in and just looking like ha ha.
That's a fine collection there you got, Mister.
I'm pulling the Kung Fu Panda thing where he's running around. Oh, the sword's so sharp. You say you could cut yourself just by look. Ow. What all does he have, Kindles?
Let's see what he does have.
A trident with a fish on it. Nope, we're not doing this again.
What are you buying?
Oh, God. What is going on there, Candy?
We have something here called a deck of many things. No, I'm just...
Somebody's actually listening to the "What are you buying" thing and the bell from Resident Evil 4.
Oh, that's just the many clocks that are in my parents' house.
Nice.
Do your parents think you're jerking off right now?
No.
It'd
be really weird.
I think you're jerking off right now.
It'd be really weird since I'm in the kitchen and their room's like behind me.
You're in the kitchen?
Yes.
What the hell? You're playing D&D in a kitchen where everyone can hear you?
No, everyone's asleep.
So you're a douchebag in the kitchen being really loud while everyone's asleep?
No,
Right?
it's pretty damn quiet.
Anyway, finally enough about
You have to understand that you're a civilized person, whereas we're all barbarians that are extremely loud at all times. And so
I'm slamming the microwave door.
Speaking of which, I got a freaking somehow I found it. We got a microwave that the beep to stop it from going off is louder than it actually going off.
Oof.
Beep, 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 beep. Okay, you can shut the fuck up now. It always sounds like it goes on for longer at night because in the middle of the day, it'd be like boop, 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 done. At night, you'd be like beep, beep, beep. I'm like, really?
Yeah.
What does he have, Kenji?
Oh, I have this old mace. It's nothing particularly interesting, just a bit upgraded. I have this. What is this? Some sense. Oh, yes, I remember. Oh, Serenway. She was beautiful in her time, an elf. She was an adventurer. She gave this to me. Apparently, she had taken it from some lich. Can't be that interesting. He sets the sensor to the side.
Can I identify the sensor?
If you ask further, he says it's a sensor of controlling air elemental.
Oh my god.
Jeez
Oh, boy.
Louise.
I mean, if I sleep, I can cast Planar Ally.
What else does he have?
Oh, I have this. This was from a half orc, Rana. She fell in some crusade. Oh, it allows
Orcs have
for telepathy.
crusades.
Oh no, she was a half orc. It allows for telepathy. You can read thoughts with it.
Do would you have anything that would make me stronger?
Well, I have this 12-volume stack of books.
Work it
I
harder,
have
make
these.
it better, do it
I
faster.
have
take
these
the
cards
harder.
in a gilded case.
Aaron, the magic shop rolled a protection from Were Tiger's scroll. There you go, buddy.
What? What? No! It's the opposite of what I want.
It's a knife with... Wait, what's this? Were-pig curse.
Something to make you stronger. No, not quite. Let's see here.
Picks up a sack with a golden gilded case in it. I'll take it. What? It's got cards inside, so I can guarantee it.
Oh, I'm afraid I don't have anything directly for strength, young man. I have this portable hold. No. Oh, let's see here.
Are there things in the hole?
Wait. He said he had a portable hole?
Yes, he did.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what he said.
How much do you want for the hole?
I'm sorry, come on. Stupid sentence.
How much do you want? That
item
sentence
is
doesn't
from
help.
freaking Looney Tunes.
Oh. Back in my day,
Hello, nurse.
this thing could have gone for 8,000 easily.
Fuck me. That's out of character.
Well,
Everyone
what
say
if
something
she's-
like that.
Marge points to, well, what if he sleeps with you?
Whoa.
What if she sleeps with you? Points
I'm a
at
guy,
point
though.
at Aaron. He doesn't
What
know
if you
that.
sleep
Shut
with
the fuck up.
What if you sleep with him?
I would kill him. I'm a dwarf and he's an old man.
But how much did you say you wanted for it?
What
He
did you
said
say?
8,000.
Oh.
Yeah, portable holes are expensive.
And, it's a lot of money for us not having any money, Kenji.
Oh, there is
A
an
hole
easy
for a
way.
hole, they say.
Why don't you all?
Is that Asher volunteering?
Okay, seriously.
No.
Stop talking
No, I'm
over
not.
Kenji so I can hear
I'm
him.
making
I see.
I'm making drugs.
I
Jesus
see.
Christ, shut up.
You need gold. That must be why you've come to the city in the first place. Haven't you heard?
No.
No, tell us.
What did you say?
We have not heard the news.
Have you heard the word that the bird is the word?
Yes, I do enjoy watching birds in my spare time.
She's slowly starting to pull out her hammer.
And
I just slowly put my
pushes it
hand
back-
down.
Pushes it back down.
I'm sure you're a very wonderful dwarf, young lady, but I am afraid I'm not interested in those things anymore.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Conch, what did you mean about the news and money?
there's a tournament.
I swear
power?
to God, are we actually having a tournament arc?
Hell yeah.
Is it of power, though?
Well, in a way, I suppose.
Let's do these shoes.
When is this tournament?
Oh, it's starting.
Conveniently, like tomorrow or some shit, I assume.
Yes. It's starting in the next few days this week.
Oh, beans. That means we'd have to. I kind of look at the kind of out of character. That means we'd have to put off helping Big Herc.
I mean, we
Big
can look up the
Heracles.
details of the event and decide. Like, we just found out was imprisoned.
It's a card tournament.
Hey, what?
Cards. You know, 3 Dragon Ante, for example.
Wait, so
crap, isn't
poker?
it?
Yes.
Oh, it's a poker tournament.
Similar.
I don't know what poker is.
If you have cards that match, you win a lot of money.
You just see his eyes glaze over, and he just blinks at you.
Yeah, I hear that of course, they haven't declared. It may change as the pot changes, but I hear that the prize is quite high.
Define high.
Well, the grand winner is supposed to receive something to the effect of, I believe it was between 5,000 and 10,000 gold last I checked.
Boy.
It changes as more enter.
Okay, we're entering.
Yeah, here we're going. I guess I'm gonna have to aura sight people.
And in this episode, we figured out how to cheat in poker using 5-year.
You damn right we do.
What a time to not
already
have
looking
picked
at my
up Lucky.
Yeah, I'm already looking at my abilities.
Like they at least can't read my mind, so I'm cool.
Unfortunately, there is one holdup. They're not allowing just anyone to enter. It's a bit of a prestigious game. You need a sponsor.
You mean they have a prelim?
Well, of course, you must be in good standing to enter, or at least have someone vouch for you. And then you're to prove your skill.
I mean, we could do that, or we could go see out of character. We could do this, or we could go free her, and then go see what is his goddamn name? Fang's dragon lady friend.
We don't know if she's actually there.
So
She never answered.
look, y'all thinking of this like you're not a party of wanted people already. Just let them have the game and steal the money.
I mean, I don't steal money though.
You steal a lot of things.
Look, I like Marge's idea. It
Women's
makes sense.
hearts, maybe.
Wait, what?
And now they're money.
I've
When
never
was this?
stolen. Huh?
You just said you
What?
stole women's hearts.
I mean, maybe, I don't know. But I
You're
don't
a
steal.
necromancer, young man.
Good sir, good sir. What are
You
your
just call me a
wraps made of?
What do you mean, what are my wraps made of?
What are your wraps made of?
Magic.
Yes, but where did you get that magic item from?
I bought it.
No, your wraps were made from a sword you stole from. You took off a dead body.
No. Both of these wraps were made because I took the sword off of a sword hilt that I bought that was a +1 sword and wrapped around my hands, and the chromatic ones I got from the wizard.
You've still looted dead bodies. You're not innocent, so shut the fuck up.
First off, Marge wouldn't know that, so you shut the fuck up.
Marge would know that because she's an adventurer too. There is no adventurer alive that doesn't loot dead bodies. Even the fucking medic in the back has looted bodies.
Anyway, I wanna out of character go over something real quick. Mark, were you planning on feeding the dragon lady dragon steak?
I honestly thought about it, but I decided against that idea. Because I want Fang to live.
I mean, fair.
I
She
don't
might
know
be
what
okay with
kind
it
of
because it's
dragon she is.
chromatic dragon.
I don't
But
know what kind of dragon
still.
she is.
I'm not okay with cannibalism if I'm eating a death row inmate, dude.
What if it's
dragons
really
rip
well
each other
prepared?
apart with their teeth?
No.
I decided against it.
Oh my
That's why I
god,
was
that's
trying to
hilarious.
sell it earlier.
How much would this moon touch short sword be worth?
Oh, that's right. You never sold your dragon meat. You asked about it, and I never gave you.
Yeah.
Are you trying to sell literally all of it? So 49 pounds or whatever it equals out to after cooking.
Can I?
Let's say I spent £5 to do like a little cooking performance and hand out samples so people could so I could raise the excitement for it. So it'd be like 44 pounds of meat if I do that.
Okay, roll me a d20.
A D20?
Mm-hmm.
Can I? And I'm not there. I'm trying to find. At this point, I was probably at the tailor or something.
Damn it! That was really. It was almost good.
Hold on. Hold on. I'd love to help you roll that, but I got nothing for this.
You could get if you sold all the dragon meat en masse, you could probably get 500 gold from it.
I'd wait. Honestly, you could probably get more for it.
Yeah, that doesn't.
I mean, this is 2 dragons worth of meat.
Well, technically, 2 dragons worth of meat is in the bag of coaling. 50 is what I have on me. I think if I remember how we divided this up. I'll wait till Kenji finishes making that list of magic bullshit before we talk about that.
Can we just assume that like at some point where we're all trying to sleep, he forgot that I'm an elf? He's like that. Lawrence is like dumping scales on him, like freaking money shot. I'm just like, what are you doing?
No.
Oh, why you gotta be so rude?
Why you gotta be so rude?
Oh, shut up with that
Don't
song.
you know I'm human too?
None of us are human.
I'm gonna marry you anyway.
Necro's human, isn't he?
Girl.
He's
I'm
Azamar.
Marry that girl.
So he's half human, right?
Why you gotta be so
Technically, Fang is half human too.
Human enough.
rude?
Human where it matters.
Between Fang and Lawrence, there is one human.
You're forgetting about me, assholes.
Everyone forgets about you, though.
Oh, fuck you, Aaron.
That wasn't Aaron. That was me.
Oh, well, fuck you, Aaron. Out of character.
Turning my own wits against me. I see how it is. All I'm saying is, Fang is somehow in relations, let's call it, with a centaur, and he has a outstanding invitation to quote unquote cook for a dragon lady.
Yeah, it was introduced by that star elf after I won the cooking competition.
Quote unquote cook.
Yes, I prepare a banquet for a giant, what I assume is ancient dragon.
Who can also turn into a human.
I think she turned into an elf, but I don't know.
Sounds like Anwar is what he's saying.
Exactly. Thank you.
I am in a committed relationship, sir.
But I'd rather pull my teeth out than...
You're in a committed relationship, sir, but that is an ancient dragon. You can be committed all you want. She's gonna get what she wants.
True. Man, I really want that purple hole, but that's like 8,000 gold, and
Well, there is a tournament we can steal from.
why would we steal?
Why not?
Why not
We're criminals.
enter the tournament?
It's a Gwent tournament.
I would win hands down.
No. We are not criminals. We're criminals for different reasons. We didn't steal anything.
We are falsely accused.
Yes.
Everything on
doesn't
those
matter.
posters was not actually 100% true.
Look, it doesn't matter. We're all brothers and sisters in crime now.
We
So
literally
let's go
just met
steal.
you like a week or a month ago.
Yeah? What?
And
What, we
you
haven't
tried to
gotten
steal
along?
from us.
I
Eh.
didn't. I didn't try stealing from you guys.
Your bodyguard did.
My
Well,
bodyguard is no
she's-
longer in employment.
yeah.
And she's an extension of you.
Well, not anymore. She was let go.
You would
You
need
dumped
a
her out of the
lot more
bag.
scales,
You dumped her out of
Necro.
the holding.
You would need a lot
Actually,
more.
I
And bigger dragon.
How would we need a lot more? We literally have like 2 dragons worth of scales. That's a lot of scales.
To increase... Oh, really? Okay.
I have
Yeah. That's what
enough scales to make
Shut
two,
up.
two scale mills.
Yeah. Whoa. That's some of that is ours. I helped you shear. I don't
No,
give
you
a shit.
didn't.
I never really did. Yes, I did. I helped you roll survival for that.
I rolled medicine.
No, I didn't. I didn't. I helped
medicine
Fang. I helped Fang. Yeah, I helped Fang cut the meat. That's what I did. My bad. I know I helped someone. Sorry.
well, think of it this way: we can steal the money, and we can use that money to fund our adventure in clearing our names. Eh? Or fine. I guess we don't. I guess we're good Samaritans and stuff.
I mean,
I don't know why we would ever come back to this town, but I would like the option.
I suppose.
I have a robe being made. I would rather not be not allowed to get that.
Well, why
Okay,
don't you?
fine. Fair enough.
Well, you
I'll
could
drop it.
always enter then.
Don't we need to know somebody though?
Who would sponsor us?
Well,
Who do we know that has power and would sponsor us?
Well, I have a rather good reputation around here. Perhaps if you would be willing to help me with these roughhousing hooligans and their threats toward my shop. I
Point them
vouch
out.
for you.
Yep, just tell us where.
Oh no, I mean, well, you know, they don't exactly allow me to continue my research, so perhaps if you could make a case to the local guards and tell them that help explain that I'm not a threat.
So
What
you
if-
want us to solve this diplomatically?
That's a tall offer.
Yeah, I know, right? Where's Sorn when you need him?
But at the same time, if we could convince them to have some food.
So I say we all dress up and that purple armor shit, because I know we've got a couple bags worth of it.
Alright.
No, we
hang
don't.
on.
We've never been able. We never
Quickly.
had time to strip bodies.
Quickly, was Marge's
You
role-
had time to strip a dragon. You had time to strip bodies.
There weren't
He's
any
true, there
bodies
was
when we
roll.
stripped the dragon.
There was
Lawrence.
bodies around the second one.
Lawrence is asking about if Marge would want to help him smith some.
I already did the roll. She asked me
did the roll.
earlier.
It will, however, cost some because you do have the materials for the majority of it, but it will cost a bit.
All the
I
metals
got
and
an
connect it
idea.
all.
Yeah.
I've got an idea, and it's a really stupid idea that probably won't work.
Let's hear it.
I'm going to go over to the guards who he was talking about, and I'm going to say, "Hey, could you leave the old man alone and let him do his research? He's not a threat."
And Fang just is right behind him.
Who? What?
The old man, let him do his research. I mean, it's not a threat to anybody.
I just watched the building.
And
Why
Well,
do you
what-
watch
what-
everything, though?
What we're saying is, would you kindly fuck off?
That's not what I'm saying at all.
It's like we're addressing like a fucking 7-Eleven employee
Yeah, he looks
about
really
a
confused.
corporate
He's
level
like,
fucking problem.
Please stop.
I'm just in front of the barracks. I don't make these decisions.
Wait, his
Who do I
house
talk
is
to?
right next to the barracks?
No. It's not really right outside. I presumably you all went to like the nearest guard or whatever.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he has no idea, so he would direct you toward the barracks, I guess.
I
If
go
you
to the
had a
barracks.
complaint. You find the barracks.
I walk in.
There's someone looks up and stops you in the front room and says, "Do you need to report a crime?"
No, I need you to stop bothering the old man who wants to do his research.
What?
The old man who wants to do his research.
Did you not get his name?
Man, it's on the arcane side.
Let me see if I remembered.
I don't think he gave us his name.
I don't.
It was on the
Call
shop.
me. Oh. What was the
It
shop?
was, his name was Esklindrar.
Yeah, that name. I'm not going to try to repeat that name, but Aaron will.
Repeat it.
Eskindrar.
Wrong. You're kicked out.
Esklindrar. Leave him alone.
Eskindrar. He wants to do his research, his magical research. Could you let him? No, man, he's not going to hurt anybody.
Wait, do you guys bother asking what his research was about?
Oh, shit.
Like, literally, he walked out the door before anyone could ask.
I mean, you guys could have asked. Aaron just went to go ask. Aaron had a stupid idea he was going to go follow it. You guys can ask what the research is.
All we know, he could be doing necromancy.
I don't give a shit.
No.
Look, I just want to play cards, okay?
This lady scoots away from her seat, and she doesn't really rise at all when she stands. You realize it's a halfling, and she moves around to the other side of the desk and yells for the captain. And after a few moments, you see an older-looking human gentleman in some kind of padded armor with a tabard over it right now. He rolls his sleeves up and approaches. He's got a simple sword at his side. He kind of rolls his sleeves up casually, not like I'm looking to fight, but like he's...
Yeah, you motherfuckers. I was going to say, he really wants to go one-on-one with Aaron? Like, is that what we're doing here?
He comes out and says, what seems to be the issue here?
Eskindar wants to do his research. I was hoping you could let him.
What sort of research?
Hold that thought, and Fang runs back to the old man's house.
I was gonna say, give me 1 second and freaking step in the wind, sprint back to his house and come back.
It's like Looney Tunes. Okay, so you all sprint over there.
Yeah, he just wants to do his research on, I don't know, fairy dragons or something. Okay.
I go over to Eskindar. What is your research on exactly?
Oh well. Many things, as I said. I am a sage. You see, the shop says maps, books, and folios, but I have been, well, lately I have been working on helping an old friend of mine. She is an expert in abjuration magic, and in the past I have sold treasure maps to adventurers. I was hoping to find safer ways for adventurers to find and secure treasures, magical treasures especially. Many die in their pursuit, and many young people have fallen in their search of treasure.
Yeah, that's it.
What I miss?
I got the answers. I just jet past the freaking
Oh god damn it!
thing.
Basically, the TLDR is that he researches treasure and locations of artifacts and things so that adventurers might be able to go out and secure them.
I like freaking zoom back in and just like freaking stop, like smoke rising from my shoes. He wants to find a way to help make it easier for people to find magical items.
Who's making a treasure map to find treasure? That thing just passes out in the doorway.
He needs to do more cardio.
We don't know how far is the guardhouse from his house. I want to know how fast Fang just ran.
Yeah, it's like down the street. So basically, there's complete silence, and then you see the little halfling, I guess, secretary. You just see her turn to the captain, and he turns to her, and they just share this look.
What was that? You just shared a look.
Confusion.
I think we just added a guy.
You do realize.
I think they already knew. It's the Crumb.
Yeah, you do realize.
Well, we gave him a more concrete, basically a confession.
They knew this is a town, man. They knew he was probably a magic user.
He used to openly sell these things, so they shut it down.
Yeah.
You realize that's precisely the orders we've been given to prevent that exact sort of thing.
Fuck him.
Why would we dispute this case with our superiors?
Why would you?
I am afraid to ask, who are your superiors? Hi, did you think I was dead?
Well,
kinda.
The settlement of Yartar is no longer independent as of recent years. The crown of Kingmaker has taken over.
Oh god damn it all.
So, do I hear another coup d'etat?
You weren't part of the first one.
I was.
Are we gonna overthrow the local government just to play cards?
You mean?
All I'm saying is he just.
You mean?
You
mean I wasn't part of the second one?
You're gonna.
There's been two so far.
You're gonna convince the local government to hold a card game in protest against the crown.
Look. He's an older gentleman. All he wants to do is do his research. I mean, it's not gonna hurt anyone. Can't you just overlook it?
Are you asking the captain of the guard? You know, I'm gonna shut up.
Make a persuasion roll. I was about to give you disadvantage if Fang finished that sentence, but
Can I do something else real quick?
I mean, think of it this way: it won't really matter because he'll die soon anyway.
I was gonna say
that's morbid.
Jesus Christ! I was gonna pull out.
How it works.
What? He's old.
Alive. They say he's been around for a few centuries.
I was gonna pull out a coin, and go. How about this?
You are not using that item.
We leave it. We leave it to fate.
Just is your charisma that bad?
Go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
I go hit.
He says, "I'll humor you."
Yeah. Which side is it that I call the side it's always
currently it's heads.
I'll call heads and fling it.
He raises a brow with then nods. You flip it and it lands on heads, and he says, "As fun as that was, you don't seriously think I would let that count, do you?" But you see the halfling secretary is a little more skeptical.
I shrug.
And
I pick it up.
You hear her mutter something. No, I guess your perception is good enough. Let's see. You hear the halfling kind of mutters something to the guard captain, but you hear that she doesn't say captain. She actually, when she whispers, "What are you trying to do?"
No, I thought you said I didn't hear. I was saying you want to.
No, you do. Yeah, you do hear. She doesn't call him captain though. She refers to him as Brahm, presumably his name, and she says, "Brahm, you know, Timora, Lady Luck. She always has her hands in these things. Maybe it's fate. It's a message."
I am using aura sight on her.
Okay, go ahead. And what was that thing?
Feng was going to look around the room to make sure we don't have posters of our faces on the wall, because this is a guardhouse.
It seems like it's local criminals mostly. Can you post oversight for me? Yeah. I mean, there are wanted posters, but it's mostly local criminals.
What's the highest bounty on the
She gets
wanted
a 9.
board?
Yeah, she definitely fails. I want to know how what her intentions and her her feelings are towards Brahm. This Brahm.
Okay, hang on. First, the highest bounty is only for a few hundred gold. It's like the equivalent of a cattle rustler. It's just local nonsense.
I really need the money though.
And
gone from criminal to bounty hunter.
Okay, creature. What's your alignment?
My alignment, neutral.
Okay. Some part of her is neutral. She doesn't seem to actually be that. Well, actually, yeah, she doesn't seem to be as strict about the rules. Hit points don't matter. She doesn't have a lot. I'll tell you that. And you said you want to know her attitude toward Brahm?
Yeah, I want to know her attitude and intentions towards Brahm. I want to know if she's in love with him or some shit. That's just weird that you call the cat by its first name.
Yeah, it seems like that's the case. And
I just go,
And so she's the one, presumably, because I don't know if your characters are well versed enough, but Tamora, the goddess of luck, is a halfling goddess, so she seems a bit more convinced by this supposed luck, and she's kind of protesting that, right, and bringing that up right now, whispering. What were you gonna say?
Kenji. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
So what you're saying is that these people in the guardhouse don't have a lot of hit points.
We are not out of character. We are not murdering a town of guards.
I mean, we could.
This town was literally just taken over by the crown. If anything, we could probably.
Wait. Out of character. If it was just taken over, authority is not set in stone yet. It'd be easy to topple.
That's my plan. Wink. Ten-Tooth Tom.
10-Tooth Tom, huh? Bad oral hygiene. But
I gestured to her, to the halfling, like as if to say, "Huh?
What are you trying to do?
No. I was saying I was gesturing, like when she said, that the whole thing about maybe Lady Luck is on our side. I just kind of gestured, like, see.
She was whispering, so I don't know if.
Oh, never mind then. I just kind of sit there, just walking between them, and go, huh? And that's it.
And they're kind of muttering back and forth. He doesn't seem to be convinced fully yet.
I'm going to try something risky. I'm
Okay.
going to go, all right, then what would you have me call? And I hold the coin up again. I can call heads or tails for you.
Tails.
He's calling tails. He wants me to call tails.
He wants you to call tails.
Tails it is. I call tails and fling it again.
Roll me a D100.
Oh shit. Do I want high or low?
Low.
Fuck. I can't roll low.
How low can you go?
That's
Whoa.
pretty low.
It lands
That's pretty
on
low.
tails. It lands on tails, like you called it. You hear kind of a chime in the air as you flip it up, and it lands. It looks like a regular coin now, but it lands on tails.
I just kind of gesture to the coin.
You see,
Seems luck is on my side.
she kind of looks up at the guard captain again with a C.
Good lord, she's so
look.
turned on. She's unzipping her pants. Jesus.
No, she looks up at him with this expression that's like, "See, I told you." And he squints and looks between the people in the room, and he says, "Realize the consequences if we were to stir the pot too much with the crown."
I'm not saying you do anything that gets you in trouble, but allowing him to continue his research, maybe work out what if the guards come, if someone else comes a looking, he halts his progress. You know, simple things,
Just
things that make
turning
sense.
turning a blind eye.
Maybe
Why
not
would we
that.
do this?
I mean, he's a member of your. Honestly, he's a member of your society, isn't he?
You see, you see a sympathetic expression, like a weird expression, pass over his face, and you say that he kind of tries to hide it or conceal it, I guess.
I mean, quite frankly, this is taking away his livelihood his livelihood, and it's made him a what? Seemingly a villain when you know him not to be.
Yeah, it seems like you're kind of hitting his pride there with mention. It seems like from what you can tell anyway, all things indicate that he was, from the way he's been talking and things he said, that he was indeed the guard captain before the crown took over. So, kind of hit a nerve there.
Wait, the
Have you
little
known
old
this
man
man
was the guard captain before him?
No.
Hmm?
The guy who we're talking to is the guard captain before and then he was the one who kind of ran things before
Oh, okay. I'm
the
sorry.
Neverwinter stepped
I
in.
assumed something else.
I mean, you've known him how long? Has he ever shown himself to be a threat to anyone, any member of your town? Has he shown himself anything other than, a good member of society?
He's always been trustworthy.
Maybe
Roll
it's time,
persuasion with advantage.
beans.
Wait, what happened?
I got to roll persuasion still.
With advantage, but
Yeah, but you ready for this? You ready for this? Plus nothing coming at you.
That's
15.
not bad. That's not bad.
not bad. He and you kind of notice now, Aaron, that sitting on the desk on how it's like those desks that on the inside of the desk they have like several shelves going down. You see that there seems to be like some kind of little holy symbol. You can't really identify it because obviously you're not familiar with the land, but there's some sort of holy symbol of what looks like a coin on in the inner shelf on the desk of where that halfling was sitting. And she makes her case one more time about Tamora, and he finally relents and says, "You make a good point. Frankly, this might not seem wise to mention it with strangers around, but that's the issue in the first place. I shouldn't be afraid to assert this city's independence in anyone's presence. I obey the laws of the crown, but imposing their rule on us is questionable even to this day.
Like I
Why
said,
are you interested in this?
Just a very interesting party. I'll tell you the truth. Honestly, I'm kind of interested because I want to join the tournament, but I'm also what you would call somewhat a friend of most mages. I don't understand the rules in place. They seem, what's the word I'm looking for?
Arbitrary.
Oppressive? Arbitrary. That's a good one.
Yes, it happened very suddenly, and it wasn't long after that. Despite our efforts in the rebellion, we were rewarded with rule.
I mean, honestly, from what I've heard, is that magic is dangerous. I'm dangerous. I don't cast magic. I mean, quite frankly, aren't you just as dangerous as any spellcaster? To a group who doesn't know how powerful you are?
I just question why it was only a few years prior that there was a wizard's tower and a guild proudly displayed in Neverwinter, and now the city's hardly even recognizable. I don't know when you last been there.
Well, I'm not from here.
I think Lawrence would have the most recent view.
You know,
probably
out of character.
Actually, but I guess you all
out of character.
Sure.
Out of character. I want to Superman punch the guard captain just because of what Necro posted.
It's out of nowhere. Psych, we are the crown.
Just full on Roman Reigns Superman punch. Look, I used to be the captain of this town. Well, I'm the captain now. Boom. I love that Kenji didn't know what my plan was. That came in. He's like, "You're not going to use that coin." I'm like, yeah, I got the coin.
Because if that roll had gone worse, it would have backfired.
I
thought
probably would have.
About it.
I didn't.
I was like, he won't remember. But
I'm looking at him like, what do I have this? I look down. It says coin uncertainty. I'm like,
Nice use of aura. Nice use of aura sight too. By the way, enjoy that piece of blackmail.
It's not blackmail. He just wanted to know. He heard her call her by. I haven't used it to blackmail anybody.
I'll put it this way. It is potential blackmail.
What? Do the crown impose religious restrictions?
I just don't think that anyone is supposed to.
You're talking about the relationship.
I'm pretty sure this is not a. Yeah, it's professional.
It's unprofessional.
Literally, I just kind of saw. She said Brahm, and I'm like, Flash. Oh.
Yeah, she didn't expect your 37 perception that you have.
Yeah, it was hilarious because I even gave it away a little bit because when she was talking to him, literally, he didn't say anything. He just went, "Oh," and that was all he said when he found out.
But anyway, he agrees and says, "But who am I? I can only try and keep all my people alive and out of chains. It's hardly anything I alone can do, even the city alone, to push back against any of this."
I just kind of, leaned into.
What was that? You lean in and what? You there?
What's up? Yeah, I'm here.
I think you cut out. You said you lean in and then it went silent.
I said I lean in and I go, protecting your people is what is all you can do, but that means protecting all of your people. not just the ones the crowns deem necessary to protect.
But what more can I do? We don't have the manpower, the resources. Certainly not enough to declare ourselves independent, not without the sanctions that would follow, crippling our livelihood.
This is true. Kenji, I guess Aaron would know this. Aaron's probably seen a map. Is Neverwinter about the same distance from Yarder as Waterdeep, or is Waterdeep a little bit further?
I think technically Waterdeep's a little bit farther, but it's such a slight difference that it's kind of weird because I think Neverwinter technically would be a shorter distance, but you have to
Go through
either
woods.
go around or you have to go through the woods, whereas you can make a straight shot to Waterdeep from there.
I mean, no one's suggesting you do anything right away, but if push comes to shove, you could always, batter under Waterdeep. You're about the same distance, aren't you?
Actually, wouldn't Waterdeep be faster since they got access to the river?
Yeah, Waterdeep is technically,
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot of reasons, it's easier to get to. Neverwinter, you would have to pass through stuff, but he says Waterdeep is an independent
Yeah.
state, unless I heard the crown had moved against them.
Yeah. And at the same
Yeah, that
point,
didn't last.
they would move against them, but the crown could not succeed against them. Plus, not to mention, I don't think they'd be willing to go to war with you. Waterdeep can move faster than they can to you.
I'm worried it would be traded one set of shackles for another.
It's on my head. Have I don't know. I honestly cannot. I truly cannot say. I'm not from here. I don't know how they deal with things.
Out of character. Insurgency.
Insurrection.
Okay, everybody who didn't take part in a coup, please shut up.
Okay, I mean, never mind then.
I mean,
I guess I'll stop.
No, you're
talking.
doing good. That was more to him.
I mean, I haven't, but I'm open to it.
Again, no one's
whenever
saying.
this conversation starts, the halfling lady, she was kind of, and she's pretty tall for a halfling. Actually, she kind of scurries past and just locks the door to the barracks real quick, and then goes back to her desk while this conversation's going on.
I said the insurgency stuff out of character.
Still,
true.
I kind of go again. You don't. I mean, doing things your way is a brand of rebelling. You don't have to exactly declare yourself. If they don't know that you're allowing him to practice his magics, what can they do?
The halfling kind of chews her lip in thought, and then she kind of tilts her head, wondering what the captain thinks.
I mean, say you were to say he were to coat the inside of his building with a little bit of lead, and they couldn't spy on him, from what I know of magic. Does scrying go through lead, or scrying can't do that either?
I don't remember if it's specifically lead. I don't remember.
Because I know if you put something in a lead box, it can't be scryed.
But if you make the barrier thick enough,
yeah.
I think scrying itself, I don't know. I mean, there is a spell called Magic Aura, which specifically counters divination, but.
Right, but I mean, my whole thing is like I thought there was like something like you can't spy on something in lead, or is that detect magic I'm thinking of?
Detect magic doesn't have that.
But I mean, to be fair, if you put in a lead, unless they're scrying on him, then and they're not going to be able to see he's doing magic. They're just going to see blank. And clearly, they haven't found out that he still has a freaking horde of freaking magical items. So he's clearly doing something right.
Yeah, you assume that he had some sort of magical protection set up for that himself.
Right.
He says, but still, they crack down more every day. things have gotten worse over time.
Hmm. I don't know. I can't answer this question. The way things are going, it looks like he might have to be overthrown again. From what I've heard, your lands it's already happened once in the past
Only
couple of years.
a few years ago. It's madness to think it would happen again.
At the same point, is this more mad than when the original king was in place?
Ha 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 ha. Hey.
Sometimes I wonder, not to mention what's wrong with the moon and the sun, where the light's gone. Why it's
Oh
suddenly
yeah.
gone
That's
so
because
cold.
dragons.
Yeah. Other than that, we had nothing to do with it.
You know the big giant trees?
The old man used to tell stories.
Yeah, apparently something is very much so trapped in those trees, and there were some dragons that were rooting around during the war between the elves and the knights, and they damaged the tree, and that happened. Wasn't fun.
That would explain all the troop movements through here.
Yeah. Hey, you remember
Well,
the cult from a few years back?
Punch him in his jaw. No, I'm kidding. I'm saying, to be fair, they seem to have. That means they might have better things to do than, have more important things to do than to tighten its noose on a town.
You mean the ones that summon that Leviathan?
Yes and no. I wasn't referencing that incident, but that was them, yes.
I imagine he says that, and Aaron just kind of like nudges the phoenix behind him, like, who? Oh.
Fang is wearing Leviathan's crown.
Yeah, you mean the ones that summon Leviathan and that phoenix just slowly behind the legs, just nope, okay.
Yeah, that crazy's still going on.
Yeah, apparently they're trying to summon dragons to unleash the creature, which is weird. Don't know why you want to release a creature like that.
I think they're just crazy.
I think they may have helped start this war. This between mages and the, for back a better term, when how did my people call it, Templar?
Not all of they ask even more questions than I do. Of course, the crown wouldn't let anyone know that. The temples have suffered in silence. And not to mention Helm's Hold, it should be considered a crime what they did to those people.
What did they do?
Well, they ordered them to disarm themselves, take down, or at least weaken their fortifications, and join the larger Inquisition when those loyal to Helm refused. They had to lock themselves in, else they would face a slaughter. It's likely still in a state of siege if they haven't been starved out.
Where is that on the map?
It's let's see. You all had visited before. It's just east of Waterdeep, but I don't remember where, or not Neverwinter. I don't remember exactly where it's at on the. Let me see.
So how big is the Phoenix right now?
If I remember correctly, it's somewhere around here.
So how big is the Phoenix? The Phoenix isn't big enough to airdrop supplies, is it?
No, not yet.
Damn it.
But yeah, it's like somewhere around here. If you can see my ping.
Yeah, I saw.
Neverwinter.
Does the Phoenix speak any languages?
Speaks,
Not currently.
Primordial.
It seems
it
to
doesn't speak anything,
understand Ignan.
but it understands Ignan, which is essentially primordial for me.
Yeah, it's a dialect of primordial because
Oh.
whenever you learn primordial in 5e, it just gives you all the primordial.
It gives you
dialects.
Ignan, Auron, Aquan, and
Aquan.
Terran.
Yeah.
Oh, I was hoping Puck and the Phoenix would be like bros or something. Never mind.
It comes out like it finally starts talking to me. It sounds like Matt Riddle, bro. Like, oh no,
It finally starts
mistakes
talking,
have
but it's
been
all
made.
in Italian.
Oh
No,
god.
I mean, from what you know,
hang
the
on
other
a tick.
primordials that are grown can speak common, so it's possible.
They had that giant army in the forest. They had their a large portion of their navy at Waterdeep, and now this. They're stretching themselves pretty thin.
I mean, to be fair, I
When they
don't think
pass
they're
through
stretching
here,
them.
when they pass through here, the soldiers brought that up themselves. It seems like they're having a harder time keeping themselves controlled now. There's a bit
To
of
be fair,
dissent among the ranks. What were you saying, Aaron?
it's enough for 5 people to run in and take them down.
Insurgency.
maybe if the Phoenix gets full grown, we can just ride in, and just sweep over them. Like, oh god, no! And then we can just ride into the King's Hall. But until then, Rodon's not strong enough for that yet. I scratch behind it. I scratch its head.
Just screaming in pain and fire. No, it's fine.
At this point, his fingers are freaking numb.
At this point, I don't even think it's trying to burn me.
It's the difference. It's like a ponyta. The freaking fires won't hurt you, but you're still sticking your hand in fire.
You mean a nightmare?
Anyway, what's all your stake in this?
I kind of live here now, so I'd like to not
I've.
hate living here.
I mean, wouldn't be the first time I hoped knock an idiot off a rock. Wow, my brain went the wrong way of that sentence when I was talking.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say knock an idiot off a chair. I don't know why I said rock.
Yeah.
And we're dead.
Look, I NSA.
I was about to say that beep was timed perfectly for like a cut.
Yeah, it was. That's what I thought too. Anyway, as you were saying, Asher.
Oh, look, I just believe that that everyone should be free and not be oppressed by the crown, and I have no ulterior motives whatsoever.
Wow, very, very unique expressions there, Asha. Would you also like to feed the hungry and rich in the poor?
Yeah.
We'll put a pin in that.
It's like, wow, some brave political statements there. I don't think people should be slaughtered on this.
People die when they are killed.
How am I good at deception?
I don't know, but apparently they believe you. To an extent, anyway.
Yeah.
Well, you all seem to be more than just an adventuring party.
Asher's over here just going, ask not what you can do for your country. Ask not what your country can do for you. What you can do for your country.
I actually do kind of want to bring democracy to this realm, so that I can run for president.
Waterdeep technically practices it, I guess, to a degree, except half the party is convinced at this point, I think, that one of the guys in the council is actually the cult leader. But
Probably.
Nah, I gotta. Nope, I gotta be in charge, and I gotta.
Look, all I'm saying is if he is the cult leader, he must be very annoyed that A, the Phoenix didn't work, B, we have the Phoenix, and C, it's started to become very docile towards me without magic means.
yeah. Yet he states that you all don't seem to be a regular adventuring party. He's still confused as to why you would even try to make this argument.
You could say that. We may or may not have had our own run-ins with the crown. Are they just staring at Aaron?
Do you have names?
Hmm?
Do you have names?
Yeah. Phoenix Slayer Aaron Balor.
Asher Doran, nice to meet you.
We call him dumbass.
Fuck you too. Do you want an awesome badass mechanical arm? Eh?
He gives you an arm, but it just makes you
Do
punch
you?
yourself. Aaron's like, joke's on you, now I can maintain my rage.
Like,
Yeah, he's just running to battle.
I didn't tell you that you're my guinea pig. So
I mean, in my other campaign, in the well, this was before it was Dungeon of the Mad Mage. This was when it was still Dragon Heist, the one I'm playing. At one point, the party got a helmet, a special item, and basically the way it worked is the helmet kept you from falling asleep, and the way it did it is it had these two mechanical hands that would just slap you. It was called like Helmet of Awakening or something. And we found out that it was actually just mechanical hands that slap you. It's not even a magical item.
Oh God,
it's so dumb.
I have to make it.
But you see, he trades glances with the halfling, and he sucks in his breath of speaking before he can even say. She just nods and says, "Yeah, you don't have to ask. They're on the list. I remember those names too."
Ooh, I'm on the list.
Mm-hmm.
List of what exactly?
Yes.
Highest priority terrorists.
What?
Most wanted criminals.
Okay. I assume I'm lower on that list.
Lower.
What act of terror did we commit?
Well, according to our papers, and she goes and pulls out a few things. She just kind of turns them around and scoots it forward, and it has, you see your names on this like spreadsheet, and then you see things written next to each name, like short descriptions and
what's next to Fang's
individual
name?
deeds. Let's see. Traitor, deserter, known for possible cheating in gourmet competitions.
What's next to Asher's?
Just
I assume
read
it's like a
all of
few
them.
page. I assume
Yeah.
it's like a few pages in the back or some shit.
Yeah, it's a swindler, illegal curator of magical items.
They didn't get me for lollygagging. All right.
No, actually, it seems you've been pardoned for that.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, the first one's because I joined when we took out the old king. The last one's because that jackass is a sore loser. The middle one is I didn't show up at Neverwinter. That doesn't mean I left the army.
It's still AWOL, buddy.
Well, what about that? Don't blame me because some jackass ran off with frickin' 5 other guys and tried to... fuck it.
What does this say by Aaron's name?
It just says...
Oh God, he's flipping paper.
It says destructive. That's all it says.
This is what?
Destructive.
I go, well, that's not. That's fair.
You're classified as a weapon.
I mean, he's not wrong. I did punch the original. I did punch the Phoenix into the ocean. I probably destroyed a couple of their boats. I shrug.
I'm pretty sure that was the bombs.
Look, are you just upset that you're summed up in like one word?
I mean, it's not the wrong word, so
It
no.
says destructive, and in parentheses it says inquire further if necessary.
Look, shut up. For all you know, I was the one who punched the thing into submission. It fell, and then everyone started shooting at it. That's what I remember. Or my name isn't Phoenix Slayer Aaron Bala. Anyway, I go,
I'm not sure it is, Mr. Thunder.
What?
I was reading.
Mr. What?
I was reading your freaking Roll20 name.
Oh. I go, how do you know about that? Just put on Jushin Thunder Liger's mask.
On the inside.
Slowly. Look, you just cut back to Aaron. He's slowly pulling Jushin Thunder Liger's mask on.
Oh, man.
But yeah. So, I mean, yeah, we're on the... I mean, no offense, but what do you want to do about it? I mean, I don't feel like fighting you. You seem like good people.
He looks at the halfling, she looks at him, shrugs, and just slides the paper into an old drawer and says, well, our jurisdiction is more local. We let the crown worry about those things.
Ah, bunch of pals. Hey, here, take some red dragon steaks.
I give them each a bottle of soda.
Yeah.
Aaron asked if they want to pick the Phoenix.
After putting on several layers of hand protection, they do so, and they take the steaks and they take the soda and they store them away for later.
And I'll give them 2 potions of healing.
Thank you.
And Marge will bash their kneecaps for no apparent reason.
Yeah.
I fixed your door. It now can withstand dragons.
Dragon comes by, destroys the city. The door's the only thing that remains.
The guard, everything is the door is just sturdy.
I feel like that was a pretty good impression.
We come back and like the only person who survived is the halfling because she hid under the door. She was small enough not to get hit by the blast. Oh my god!
What is this anyway? He looks at the soda.
It's weird. Angry water.
I call it
It's
soda.
It's very angry
Delicious.
water. It's very angry water.
You should try it. It's good. I promise.
The
It's
water.
great.
Angry water is what it is.
I think I'll save it for dinner. I'll pair it with those dragon steaks.
They're a good combination. I can testify to that.
Oh my brother!
Oh,
testify.
don't use nutmeg. It does not help the meat.
Don't what?
No
What?
nutmeg with dragon. Does not work well.
Nutmeg?
No nutmeg. No nutmeg.
I swear to God. I swear to you, I seriously thought he said do not mate with a dragon. I'm like, what? That is a lie. If you have the chance, you do that.
The halfling
That is a
asks if you
story.
have any-
Fucking Bard of the College of Glamour. Say what now?
Yeah, the halfling asks if you have any tips for cooking the dragon.
Do I? And I bring out my notebook from the time all the recipes I've done made with them, and I go over with her.
Slams
Jesus.
down like a 12,000
Jesus.
page tome.
Jesus.
Wait, you need to make a pact with the tome and just make your tome a cookbook, buddy. That's what you need.
Ooh, that'd be awesome.
Who would my patron be?
Guy Fieri.
Gordon
Gordon
Ramsay.
Gordon Ramsay, yeah.
The dude who owns
Now,
like those
who's the chaotic
Korean
in that
barbecue food
relationship?
trucks.
She eagerly copies notes and she says, and what about different
Oh, no.
preferences?
Oh no.
Uh-oh. What happened?
He's about to play another song.
Really?
I hope nothing bad happens from that.
The portable hole opens up and swallows the whole time.
We all die. The end.
But yes, she eagerly copies notes on how to cook dragon steaks.
Okay.
The
that.
captain just stands awkwardly to the side with his hands clasped in front of him.
Okay. Okay. The song was random. Had no control over it.
This
I don't
is a
believe you.
triumph.
I
That's
walk
point you
over
gone.
to the guard cabinet and kind of walk over so he can hear me. So you heard, huh?
What?
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 What? Was it? I mean, it was pretty obvious.
What is?
The fact that you two are banging.
Hey.
Hey, I said I was whispering to him. Okay, it's not.
Wait.
Not.
I have a
I
passive
was whispering to
perception
him.
of 16.
Not good.
Really, you want to play this game?
Say, Asher says it out loud. The captain's like, "No, the commander's gonna hear you." Samson kicks the door in. There better not be any non-virgins in my ranks.
I wish I had known Samson.
Samson was nowhere near this bad, but as the time went on, he's gotten to be the dad, like the ungodly crusader dad. So that's what he's.
I'll tell you a quick story about Samson. Whenever we dealt with the Red Brands and Lost Mines of Fandelver, he was lawful neutral. He thought, I don't want to kill these guys because that's not right.
Oh, I remember
And so
this.
his thing instead is he had a brand made with the initials of the Red Brands. He branded them all with their own symbol after knocking them unconscious, rounded up all the unconscious Red Brands, and sent them to the new mayor who he helped get elected because she was all into law and order, and basically had them pay their restitution by rebuilding the town that they had destroyed. So we knocked them all out unconscious and then branded them with...
So you pulled a Batman.
Yeah, he was basically Judge Dredd and Batman mixed up.
Samson's like a legendary fucking hero in this fucking paradigm.
What's really messed up is Rillel was there too, and what Rillel did was like Samson's son's friend was there, and he didn't get branded. He was like, "How am I gonna start a new life?" And Rillel's like, "Hey, look, here's a note for you." And that said that you take to my family, and they'll let you into the guild. And they just immediately grab him and say, they ask you where I am. You do not know me. You've never met me before in your goddamn life.
Samson was also in his 40s, so later, whenever there was like a time skip, that Toki's campaign, at one point we had the level 20 characters. Whenever I played him as level 20, he was between 60 and 70 years old. He was in his like mid 60s at that point. That's pretty good.
But yeah, Aaron goes, you and her. You and
strictly
second in command. So, what are you eating for dinner tonight?
I assume that I'll eat the dragon steaks.
And
who's going to cook it? Whoa. Who? I did not say that.
I'm sorry, I just blacked out. What happened?
Does Asher say that?
Asher said that.
Yes.
Aaron just kind of stops and looks at him and just like steps aside, like, I'm not in this. I'm not in this.
You see the halfling looks very confused, and you get a death stare from the captain, Asher.
Okay, sorry, my bad. Never mind.
What just happened?
Don't worry about that thing. We're
The halfling looks up and says, "Yeah, I'm confused. What's happening? I didn't hear it."
Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
You are strange folks. You know that.
Yeah.
You have to be strange, otherwise you'll just go crazy. He just
I heard a
stares
song
off
that's
into the
called "Let's
distance
Go
from
Crazy."
yeah, maybe it's us that are sane and you are
The
insane.
captain shakes his head and
No,
says,
we're definitely the crazy ones.
Oh,
The captain shakes his head and says, "On second thought, maybe I'll have rations again."
All right. Oh god dang, he's like I can't use insight.
Why can't you?
I was gonna throw out another aura sight, but I'm like, god dang, I can only do that once.
Well, be careful, because that meat is only good for a couple more days. Otherwise, you gotta use it.
You can't use the ability against that creature again.
I think it's I can't use it for the rest of the day.
If a creature succeeds on its saving throw against this ability, you cannot use this ability against that creature again, taking a long lives.
Oh, aura sight. I just look at him, just like my eyes flash for a second.
Yeah, the 24-hour thing is in addition for the next 24 hours or until you use this ability again, you can use an action to determine the creature's distance and direction from you.
Ah. Yeah, I'm going to look at him, scanning. Just a flash. Aura sight him.
Terminator eyes. What's your DC?
What do you roll?
Well, okay, never mind. He got a 12, so.
Oh yeah, he rolled. I got my DC 16.
Okay, he doesn't share any alignment with you. He's got a bunch of health. And what are you trying to figure out? What are you?
Oh, you know what I'm trying to figure out. What his intentions and his attitude towards Lady Halfling?
It seems to be mutual, but he won't let that fact slip.
Wait. Are you trying to say he's saying no chance, no way, he won't say it? No. Oh.
I'm saying publicly.
Shut up.
Publicly, he is detached.
Add that to the playlist.
Yeah. I just kind of lean in and go, who do you think you're kidding? She's the earth and heaven to you.
I'm really glad I'm not a bard right now.
What'd you say, Kenji?
Are you married, son?
No.
Yeah, okay. It'll probably stay that way if you keep using phrases like that.
Well, I mean, the
Ooh,
one person I
burn.
did love is died, so, you know. Wait, no, I don't know that. Never mind. Can't say that. Damn it. Aaron, your backstory is convoluted. Kenji over here didn't tell me the whole backstory, so I keep forgetting I don't know that part.
Anyway, I don't think it matters very much what I'll be having for dinner.
So I forget, did we solve the problem we were coming to fix?
Yes.
Yeah,
One
sounds
of
like they're gonna leave him alone, but now I think we're concerned about this fucking captain's love life.
Why would we care about that? They seem very happy.
Why are you saying that out loud? Shut up. Oh my god, he's saying they seem very happy.
Yeah,
oh my god.
Fang has no
say
idea. That was out of character. I'm sorry.
Okay, so did Asher say what he said in character?
No, I didn't.
Good.
I was going to say
We have no way of knowing.
Can I do an insight to see if anyone else in here knows?
It backfires. It backfires. Asher says that, and Aaron and people are like, "No, of course we weren't talking about that. That's totally unprofessional. He doesn't care about the half lunch. He just bursts into tears."
Oh god.
Oh no.
Like, can I do an
I
insight
feel
on the room
bad.
to see if the other people know already? It's just one of those situations like where they're not saying anything.
I don't know. I mean, you can, but it would be up to the actual players to tell whether or not they know. I mean, technically, nobody.
all
would
the
have heard.
with all the shit
I meant the other guards in the the guards in the barracks? Do they?
I mean, you don't see any else in the room, but I guess whenever occasionally one passes by, I guess you can roll. You let's see. See, I'm scared to answer now because I know that if I say the wrong answer, then that group is going to turn this into its whole subplot that they're more interested in than the main plot.
It's a D&D group. What do you expect?
Answer the question, Kenji. Answer the question.
Honestly,
you see a jealous look get thrown towards.
Aaron is leaving. Aaron's like, okay, we should go. We should definitely go. Oh, we should go.
Why
nice
should we go?
We need to practice our carding.
I reach out. I don't know your names. What are your names? What are the names, Kenji?
Brahm Stonebeam is the name of the
Stonebeam?
As in beam, as in BEAM or BEAN? As in okay.
Stonebeam. Did you eat my beans? That's awesome. And
did you not have a name for her?
No, I didn't. I thought this would be a throwaway character. Okay, I'll shamelessly steal her surname from the last name of my halfling and say that she's a distant cousin. She says her name is
Alfie. Okay, never mind. Cobble tart.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Brahm is human.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure.
Eh.
I don't know why I thought he was orc. I'm about to go, oh. You poor woman. No kidding.
Oh, God.
But yeah, whenever you insight, you notice that one of the guards that passes by shoots an angry and jealous look at the pair of them, and then sees.
Oh, so everyone knows. They just don't talk about it.
There were several that didn't seem to care, but there was one in particular that Aaron saw that shot that look.
And these two are the only two in the room, right? God dang it. Aaron,
we have a poker tournament to prepare for.
Disadvantage. Damn it, screw it. I don't give a shit about what that roll is. I'm saying he rolled 1. I know you want to be. I'm saying this out loud at this point since we're the only people in the room. From pretty much, I still say in a low voice. I know you're pretty much trying to be professional, but I'm pretty sure most people know. Also, one of them didn't seem too happy about it. I'll kind of describe her and go, okay, goodbye.
You at first you see the half-one, she kind of buries her face in her hands at embarrassment whenever they gets brought up. But then whenever you mention the jealousy, you hear one of them sucking a breath to speak, and like right as they're about to speak, you shut the door.
Run! Starts off again, just full sprint.
What's with all the running?
You hear some a little bit of heated discussion, and then you hear someone stomping farther into the barracks, and then you all run.
Oh, shit. Oh man, I wish I had a familiar so I could just launch through this door and just go,
It's like a grenade, run.
Look, Aaron runs with the green ones. Wait, runs back. He's like gently opens the door while the argument's going on. And he's like, I just forgot my phoenix. I'm just gonna take this. There you go. Who's a good boy? And leave.
I have invisibility. I'll cast it and listen in. I'm interested in this plot.
All right, here. Since I didn't specify, was it a female or male that was jealous, Aaron? I'll let you decide because I think you mentioned it. So.
Hmm. I'll say, screw it, male.
Oh
Let's
boy.
go against conventional jealousy.
Oh, hey, Mom.
Hello, Mom.
Hello, Mom. We're just playing the D and the D.
Oh, it's cool. You must be fighting dragons and stuff, right? Meanwhile, listening on a lover's report.
Yeah. Are you fighting dragons? No, we're helping someone with their love triangles.
Well, since he's
Priorities.
listening, okay, you hear some heated discussion, and she says, "Brom, he's a stranger. You don't know how he could have been saying anything to try and get us riled up. I'm sure it would be better to wait and discuss this, after we're off duty." He says, doesn't matter. Uh, it's not about personal relationship. It's dissent among the ranks. We need to present a unified front if we're to keep this place safe. And if he has an issue with me, he needs to take it up personally.
Aaron opens the door again and goes, I'm so sorry. I forgot my bird. I apologize. Come here, Rodan. Come here. We got to go. Sorry again. I apologize.
He just wanders toward the the barracks in where the other guy walked.
I'm still listening.
Rodan, get back here. Meanwhile, like you just see, like freaking, he's in the corner. They're having this heated discussion. You just see Aaron like on his belly, army crawling towards Rodan. Like shit. I am behind enemy lines.
Okay, so you're listening and looking with your familiar Asher, and you see like a glow from around
I'm
the
invisible.
corner.
I'm here.
All right, okay, so you're invisible, and you see like a glow from around the corner, the doorway. You see Aaron belly crawling.
Yeah, because the bird wandered in further. I'm like, no, Rodan. Just hear fire, rock pebble. I was like, what the hell is he saying?
Discussion continues, and finally Brom opts to pull the guard aside for a discussion. And he takes him upstairs into like an office. And,
Round
you can't
one.
hear. Yeah. And you can't hear anything from where you're at anymore.
Well, I follow, of course.
You see the halfling. She just sits down, lets out a sigh, and goes back to working with the paper.
Did she not see Aaron?
I don't know. Roll stealth
She
or
sees
something.
you. She sees you, but it's she just shakes her head and says, "I'm sorry you got wrapped up in all this."
I'm not here. I'm just getting my bird.
Oh, okay, let me just. Should I put him? Does he have a name? Should I put him in the visitor's log? Or?
What are you? What is that even? No, the bird. Okay, he just keeps crawling after. He just gets up and walks into the barracks. Like, what are you doing here? Grabs the bird. Don't mind me. Don't mind the bird. Good job, guys. You're salt to the earth, and walks back out. And looks at her. Visitor's log.
It's part of my job to record everyone that comes and goes for the barracks.
His name is Rodan.
Okay, is that with an A or?
Yes, Rodan. Rodan.
Okay.
Rodan.
Hold on.
Rodan.
Hold on.
Shut up.
Okay, well, I'll write it down. The captain's busy right now, so if you needed to speak with him, I'm afraid you'll have to wait.
What's the captain doing right now?
I'm
I'm invisible listening in.
You can hear a conversation going in the office, and It starts professional and quickly devolves as some harsh words are exchanged, and the lower ranking guard threatens to go over the captain's head and report this little
Ah, God damn it! Now we gotta
arrangement.
kill him. Now we gotta kill him.
Perhaps.
Does anyone know modify memory?
I'm not a full-blown wizard. I don't know.
Then we gotta kill him.
All right then.
If he's threatening to go over people's heads, we gotta choke him out. We gotta kill him. We gotta take him somewhere. We'll never be found.
Well, wait. I have a vial of hallucinogenic dragon drugs, so maybe.
You're right. We frame him to make it look like he's been fucked up on the job, and then we kill him. This is all out of character.
Is it?
Yes, I'm not gonna kill him, man, because he's for this. Maybe.
Yeah.
I am neutral. I might. Hold on. Let me roll something. How much does Aaron care about these people's love lives? A lot, apparently.
But yeah, basically, Asher, what you hear is that the guard threatens to go over the captain's head and report it, and says something to the effect of, this place would probably be better off with more competent people in charge anyway. And I'm sure they wouldn't. I'm sure they wouldn't leave me out of it if I were the one to notify them.
Gotta do something about this.
You're too lenient on the people of this town anyway.
Operation ruined this guy's life. Engage.
If it were up to me, the old man wouldn't even have a shop anymore.
Oh shit.
All right, so I'm down with drugging him. I'm totally down with this. We just had to slip it into his coffee or something. I don't know.
Honestly, out of character, I was gonna drug you while I was working on my arm and basically say, "Oh, this is a solution that will help with binding your flesh to the arm, and whatnot," and just to see what would happen. But
why would I drink that then?
Because I
Aaron,
hope I pass a deception check.
Aaron,
but
if you drink this, you can punch harder.
Pretty much. But I have found a better target to
Here's
test
the problem.
my
I also gave you the idea. I also gave you, me and Fang gave you the idea for it. You can't use it toward me. I'm like, wait a minute, is that the freaking, is that the pseudo dragon secretion? What? No.
Perhaps.
No, I'm not
there's only one way to find out, Aaron.
But we found a better target, and hopefully it's strong enough to trigger a psychotic break.
I don't remember if it was in one of Toki's games or if it was in my other game. I remember one time one of my characters wanted to. It might have been in my Dungeon of the Mad Mage game before it was Dungeon of the Mad Mage, but one of my characters wanted to go out of their way with tools to try and identify a potion. And then somebody else in the party just snatched it and said, "Here, I'll identify it and drink it."
Oh my god.
That's one way to do it.
But yeah, essentially, I'm going to say to Shaytina, Alfie,
huh?
if you know where that's from, shut up. You know that's from. You're a perverted little bastard, and you need to shut up now.
I actually missed the quote. What?
I said I couldn't pronounce it. I couldn't say your name, so I went Alfie.
Stop.
Jesus.
It would be possible just to banish him.
Shinji, am I wrong?
I have no comment.
Anyway, I go. I don't know if he's going to take it well that he's being confronted about it. He seemed quite mighty jealous from what I could tell.
He's unstable.
Unstable as in needs to be dealt with? And
She kind of has a surprised expression on her face when you say that.
No one's talking about murder. Calm down. As in, he needs to be removed before he does anything untoward.
Stupid.
He's just not very competent, and he seems a little treacherous.
But if he goes over to the guard captain's head, will he be believed? Question.
I mean, it might be possible they look into it. I say
You're
that
not here.
I'm invisible.
Yeah, you're not here.
He's there.
Okay. I'm still listening
I figure he's on the staircase so that he can listen to the door,
because
the door would be locked. So
that's fair.
I'm still invisible. I just say like, I say something like, well, to be fair, like if he does bring it up, they might look into it. They might not believe him immediately, but like, it adds to the suspicion.
Now, what if we were to do something to discredit him? Please. Well, no, that could cause more problems. How do we deal with him? If
Psychotic break.
If only someone had modified. If only there's some way to make him forget that he.
She shakes her head and says, "I just don't want this to affect the town."
Aaron's deep in thought, just looks at the Phoenix, it's getting bad ideas, looks away from the Phoenix. What would Taz do? Have a flashback to Taz grabbing a guard from around the corner, snapping his neck, and just letting him drop. Okay, maybe not what Taz would do.
Good idea, bad idea.
Well, you'd have to. It's a 5th level spell.
Yeah, you'd have to find a recipe.
6th level.
You'd have to find like a scroll. Basically, you'd have to make a scroll.
I can't even get. Oh wait.
Yeah.
The magic item guy. Does he have it?
Okay. You just run in. Okay, so in order to get you to be able to work on your research, we need a modified memory scroll.
Roll a D100 to see if Kenji even wants that to exist.
Look, man, Kenji made the mistake of having this guy say he would go over the guard captain's head to his superiors. Now it's personal.
Yeah.
Look, I was ready to walk away, but then Kenji had to go and say, "Oh, maybe I'll report this to the guard." Lawrence brings up a good point. A messed up point, but a good point.
Look, fireballs also works.
We're not trying to kill anyone.
Banishment does not leave evidence.
Isn't that effectively murder?
Okay, no one's talking about murder. Stop talking about murder.
We're not murdering him. He's just being teleported somewhere else.
That's true. If you're right, if you use the banishment spell on him, he'll be gone, and then he'll come back babbling about the weird stuff he saw, and no one will believe him, and he'll be discredited. Very good.
Again, I have. Well, I probably shouldn't say this in a fucking barracks.
You banish the target to a harmless demi-plane.
Does it have
harmless?
Okay.
No matter what, the target to Texas.
Oh God,
Texas.
Information.
Yeehaw!
I kind of kneel down at her desk. So, where do you think we should send him? What do you think we should do?
I'm not going to conspire against him. He's just.
No one's conspiring. We're trying to think of a way to help.
Like I said, I just don't want this to affect the town.
It will only affect him. Don't worry.
He doesn't speak for me. I want you to know
that. The captain wouldn't appreciate it if we were to do anything illegal.
Okay. Let's do something inside of the room. What if he were to? Okay, I don't know the customs of your country of your country. If he were to offend me in a way, and I was to challenge him to a duel to the death, would that be legal?
It depends if it went to court.
Court.
Stupid
Duels are legal.
No offense.
Dueling is legal, but if you were to provoke him and if it were premeditated, it might.
Mm. I think we should check the shop for a modify memory spell.
Go ahead and go. I'm going to see how this plays out. And by that I mean I started this mess. I have to see how this plays out because I owe it to these people. I pretty much outed them.
Yeah.
The question
any
is,
revelations? Any more revelations from upstairs, or is it just more bickering?
It's bickering. You pick up that the guard claims that he has evidence, but doesn't elaborate.
Ooh, evidence.
Evidence?
Hey, Aaron.
What?
He says he's got evidence. We could steal the evidence. I mean, confiscate the evidence.
Says he has the evidence. How would he have evidence? We don't have cameras in this world.
Yet.
Shut up. That was out of character. How does he have evidence?
He says you hear him say, he says,
he just says he has evidence.
He says, I have evidence, not just about your unprofessionalism, but don't think I'm afraid to let the crown know about the old man's arrangement, and I know you harbor sympathies for the traitors at Helm's Hold.
Yep, he has to die now.
How do you think they would appreciate those correspondence letters?
We need you to let us know. We can't hear him.
Yeah, I relay that information pretty much.
I kind of look at her. All right, so the peaceful way seems to be going out of the window very quickly. He seems to be resorting to blackmail. I mean, she could probably hear.
Yeah, she looks a little nervous and she says, "Blackmail? What?"
Oh, I'm not really being stealthy anymore since you're here. Like, I'm invisible, but like, yeah.
I assume it's for an emergency, like if the door opens.
Yeah, pretty much.
Something about correspondence with Helms. The old man, the arrangement with the old man. Apparently, he's heard some things he shouldn't hear. All right. I have a question that you.
The argument, the volume of the argument rises, and you hear.
What are the?
I'll even tell
local murderers wanted for?
I'll even tell old man Cobbletart. How do you think he would appreciate this mess?
Old man Cobbletart.
What are the bounties for the people wanted for?
Mostly it's petty thievery and things like that, assault.
Ten-Tooth Tom, what's his bounty?
He stole a bunch of horses and kidnapped the stable master.
But how much would I get if I turned him in?
I was asking to see if anyone was
the stable master found his way back, but a few hundred gold. Like a string of assaults.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's Rowdy. No, but yeah, there's Hamish the hooligan. Call him. String of assaults, drunkenness.
Has he killed anyone?
Nobody put a man out of commission for several weeks and severely delayed a construction project due to it.
And you say he usually does it by strangling?
No, he tends to start fights and then go overboard. He puts someone out of commission for long enough that it delayed a construction project.
Gotcha. I thought you said he was strangling. He was okay. Oh.
Out of character. Here's what I got. Here's an idea.
I'm framing Hamish the Hooligans. The idea.
Yeah, exactly. Like I disguise self on like myself or maybe somebody else. We pretend to be Hamish the Hooligan. We kick his ass. But
I say the
do
better
the whole
idea is
march way. Go ahead.
Oh, Hamish is probably not in town anymore, or if he is, he's hiding somewhere. So yeah, he wouldn't be somewhere where people would easily be able to say, "Oh, he didn't do it" if he's wanted at this point.
But if we did it in broad daylight,
I don't think we're going to do it in broad daylight.
Well, okay. I forget the fact that it's nighttime right now and forever, but look, I'm just.
So essentially we can all hear the shouting at this point.
It's not shouting, but it's louder now.
Very stern talks.
Well, I don't like his tone of voice, and I don't like where this is going.
What's supposed to be our main mission again? Why were we here?
Now
it's a car game, but now it's
this was a pit stop.
Yeah, now it's murder.
But now we're talking about maybe a card game and maybe murder.
You hear footsteps approaching. You hear footsteps approaching the door, Asher.
All right, cool. I get that. I head out pretty much.
All right, I'm not gonna make you roll for it because you're invisible. So
I'm invisible, cloth of elven kind. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, door swings open.
Invisibility.
I'm just sitting at the bottom of the stairs and with the bird, just kind of playing with the bird, making it look like we weren't just talking about this.
You get a sneer as the guy opens the door.
The fuck
he storms down. You see him ball his fist up, and then he doesn't.
Or actually, wait. Does the drug induce hallucinations on contact, or does it have to be ingested?
The dragon exhales a puff of euphoria gas at one creature within 5 feet of it. The target must succeed on a wisdom save, or for 1 minute, it can't take reactions and must roll. Okay, so it seems like it's breathing. And so in that case, it would have to be ingested somehow, like you said.
Actually, I'm still in the building because he'd noticed the door being open. So, is he going to get like a cup of coffee or something?
You see him storm down the stairs. He takes the short sword that he has. He kind of removes his sword belt and removes his what do you call it? Can't remember the name of it. It's like a clasp that holds a cloak. It's brooch. He removes his brooch that marks him as a guard, and slams it along with the cloak on the cloak and the sword on the desk, and with venom says to Shaytina, "Well, I don't think I'll be back here anytime soon because our dear captain has just relieved me of my rank, so please return these to him when you see him later tonight."
Man, jealousy is an ugly color, isn't it, Rodon?
He sneers at you again, Aaron, turns and storms out of the building.
That's what I thought.
I trail him.
He immediately goes to the nearest tavern. He shows up at a place called let's find it. He shows up at a place called there are a bunch. There are like 6 or 7 inns in this place. But he goes to the White-Winged Griffin, which is basically the worst of the worst in the city.
I'm surprised he didn't step up. Must be a coward.
Yeah, he seems inflamed by your comments, Aaron, but he walks out anyway. And yeah, like I said, Asher, he heads straight to the White-Winged Griffin, which is the roughest place he can find, and starts drinking.
All right.
Now
shit,
here's
there's
my question.
y'all hear a beeping sound, or is that just
Yeah.
me?
Now here's my
It's a
question.
bomb. Get down.
It is 3 a.m. So would you rather call it here and take care of this next time, or would you? Do you want? Are you intent on?
I was hoping to.
Because I have time for either, but I understand that other people obviously don't,
Yeah.
or you might just want to
Like,
take a break or be able to dedicate more time to this plot. It's up to you all.
I'm okay with either. Like, I can stay longer.
Yeah,
If
I see if we finish this tonight, we finish this so we can get back on track next week.
true, fair enough. Yeah. Would it be safe to say that I kind of informed Aaron of what I'm doing as I'm trailing him, like before I leave?
Yeah, I assume you could
Probably
just say
not.
so.
Oh, that's
But
fine. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I guess
I basically just tap him on the shoulders, like, "Come on, let's go." And okay, I'm in the tavern. He's drinking his ale or whatever the hell. I just kind of throw a rock off to the side, kind of close to him, so where like he looks in that direction, and I quickly just pour the fucking dragon
so
spit
you
drug
try
in
to
his
do
drink.
so, but he doesn't look in that direction.
I'll do you
Mm,
one better.
Instead,
I sit down right next to him.
he kind of sets his face on the counter and slams a fist down, and he mumbles his woes to the tavern keeper, which it's
I do
owned
it while
by.
his face is down on the fucking table.
All right, yeah,
Dude,
go
I'll
ahead
do
and
you
roll
one
for
better.
stealth, I guess. So it's.
I was gonna say I'll do you one better. I'll sit down right next to him to give him something to look at.
With
All right, it's run by a
Hey,
pair
can
of
I get
old
the drink?
brothers. The tavern is. They kind of
Yeah.
mumble back to him whenever he expresses his woes, but he seems to be mouthing off anyway.
got advantage.
Yeah, I kind of sit down right next to him and go, "Hey, can I get a drink?"
Okay, you
To
pour
the
the
barkeep.
you pour the dragon drug into his drink. You're not sure if he noticed or not, but the tavern keeper goes, "Oh, you want Pecky? Something
I'm sorry,
strong?
what?
What do you want?" Kind of mumbles.
Something strong. I'm in the fighting kind of mood. Something strong.
He looks at you, looks around, and says, "If you want to fight, go out back. Keep it out of the tavern. Bets are on. Bets are on old Jim. He's the bookkeeper."
Ah,
And he goes back to
I turn right.
polishing a glass and starts pouring you something that is obviously dwarvish and probably flammable.
I turn to the gentleman next to me and go, "Hey, what about you? You want look like you're ready to throw a punch?"
He doesn't even seem to notice who you are at this point. He keeps his face down and says, "Ready to do a lot worse than that, but what does it matter in the end, right?
Oh, don't be like that.
Things
We
never
don't
seem
have
to go
hard.
my way. I'll
Oh,
make it right."
and how would you do that?
I'll tell you how I'll do it. He doesn't look at you, but he raises his head a little bit to look straight ahead. And he says, "I'm gonna show this stinking, hardly even call it a city, this rat's nest, that there's more world than just what's in these walls. I'm gonna show them that maybe they should, pay a little bit more mind to someone and not cast them out just because they have a little bit of ambition for this place to be greater than another stop on the road for adventurers interested in higher heights than we'll ever achieve. I'm gonna start by getting rid of that fool that runs the place."
Just drink your beer. Drink your
I'll drink
beer.
to that. I just go, I'll drink to that.
He
Start
kind of
drinking.
clenches his fist and almost looks as if he's about to knock his drink over.
That might be a waste of ale, friend.
As
Well,
long as it gets the job done.
either way, it doesn't matter. I mean, might as well spend what I got because I won't be making any more either. Out of a job now.
Ah, come on, people. Things get heated. You can always go back to normal. Come on, couldn't be that bad.
Yeah, of course. It's my job. Don't have a place to stay anymore. Spend most of my time at the barracks. Everyone I knew either left or they say I'm the one that changed, but I think it was all them, and don't even get me started on the women.
Tell me about it.
He says you got problems too.
Ah, man, you think you know a girl, then next thing you know, you're banished from your home and you don't hear anything back from her.
Yeah, and while you're there, she's just fine with flaunting it in your face, huh? Pretending that everything's all right.
Well,
Professionalism, whatever they call it. He raises his head finally and says, "You're all right, you know that name's." Then he turns and sees you, and you just see the anger flare in his face.
Aaron just takes another sip. He's not even mocking him. He's
Come
just
to
kind of
flaunt,
looking on.
come
He's
to
kind of
flaunt,
looking,
huh?
Not really.
Come to boast.
Not that either.
You think it's funny?
No. I know what it's like, man.
When are the drugs gonna start kicking in?
Unfortunately, you'll need to. You're in a low point. I've been there. Trust me, I've been there. Things got heated at the guard barracks. But you're down right now. Just pick yourself back up, man.
Yeah, and do what, huh?
I take another sip. I take another sip of alcohol of the drink. God damn, this is strong. Whatever you want. Look, you said
You got an
yourself
offer
you
for
want this.
me, or you just gonna keep? You just keep running lip.
Look, I mean, if you feel that strongly about it, finish your drink and we'll go outside and fucking throw hands. If you really want to do that.
He slams his fist on the desk and says, or the counter, and says, "I reckon I need to take my anger out on somebody. I'll start with you."
Yep.
He
Whoa.
chugs the rest of his drink,
Hell yeah.
slams it on the counter. The old guy running the guy tending the bar mumbles something at him angrily, but picks it up anyway and starts polishing it.
I down the rest of my drink, and in stark comparison, I set it down very gently and slide it back to the barkeep with a tip. Thank you, barkeep. It looks like I found the fight I was looking for after all.
He nods and says, "Remember, Jim keeps the books if you want to bet." And he turns and
I reveal myself and also disguise my
disguise yourself as what?
I don't know, somebody else, just a random fucking person.
Just like a random nondescript dude.
Pretty much just like,
Okay.
yeah, I'll bet 10 gold on that. On this guy over here, and I point to Eric.
Yeah, you see his presumably the bartender's brother. It's the one you can hardly understand what he says, but he takes the gold and writes your name down. You see,
And just kind of stretches a little.
Are you making any attempts to publicize this at all? Or are you just
Sure, let's do that. Let's make it a whole deal.
Roll me a d10. I'll say a d20. Hey. So 20 more people put in bets.
Aaron is doing his best to look like he doesn't know how to fight. He's got like the old school fisticuffs going on.
The knuckles facing yourself.
Walking in with monk robes. You don't know how to fight.
Hey man, they're just robes. You don't know that a monk
Yeah, he
robes.
wraps it around
with the
himself.
robot arm.
Wait. 4,000 IQ. He wraps the robes around himself, and he's like, "Well, one of you hold my wand."
Look, I planned this, all right? The metal arm is covered by my robes, and a gauntlet.
So, well, when you hold my hymn book, my prayer book.
Hold on, please tell me I have something to do that with. Yeah, screw it. I pull out my air hood, which is an instrument. And go, you hold this. I don't want it getting damaged in the fight. I need that to play. And then go back to like not knowing how to fight. Looks just essentially all I'm gonna.
And you see people putting in bets for him. You see some people saying, "Oh, I should have seen that first before I placed my bet. Can I change it?" Stuff like that. People seem to be doubting you now, Aaron. You get in the ring.
Yep, I'm ready. I don't even need to roll initiative. He can go first.
All right. He
Come on, drugs.
let's see, you have to roll a d6 for him for that. He goes to throw a punch at you.
D6,
and you
how
see,
cute.
Yeah, that's for the drug effect.
Yeah, what are you trying to say? My damage is a d6,
He goes to throw a punch at you, and then you see him just stop, and he blinks a few times, and he's like, "Whoa." Then he grins and says, "Yeah, you're a little fast, huh? Slippery, but not that quick." And right when he says that, he throws a punch at a completely opposite direction from where you're at.
I kind of just sit there and go, and just look around and go, did he drug himself before this fight? Is he doing drugs to fight?
I just smirk at Aaron. I just smirk at Aaron and I just nod.
You see, you hear a dwarf holler out at you, Aaron, and he says, he laughs, this big belly laugh, and says, "The fool's too drunk to fight."
How many people bet on this guy?
A bunch, apparently.
I go, okay, and I kind of just freaking straight up, just like in the most, you should not use this kind of fighting way ever. Just like 1-2 him in the face real quick.
All right.
Oh my.
Nice. Hit.
Yeah, I fluff it first. Like, I'm just doing bludgeoning damage. I don't want people to think, actually, you know what? I'm doing sidekick. What I want to do is I want to hit him and make it look like I didn't do anything, but he's like reeling like a motherfucker.
All right.
So I'm doing sidekick.
He turns around and runs right into the crowd of people that are basically serving as the wall of the pit. Swings at the air again. Until he rolls a 5 or a 6, he can't even try to make the save again. Back to you, Aaron.
I look at the others. I'm confused.
He says, "I'll pay you all back. You watching? Every one of you traitors, you rats."
Probably shouldn't call your fans rats.
Yeah, I think he's hallucinating. I'm confused.
Doesn't matter. Kick his ass. Kick his ass.
Everybody
I start getting the crowd riled up.
Go ahead and roll persuasion, I guess.
Me or Asher?
Yeah, people start to they kind of get into it, and they start following your cheer, Asher.
I am so angry. I'm not an open palm monk, and it's pissing me off right now.
Just stun him down.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of how I can kill him without everyone going, "Oh my
the
god, he's dead."
the quaking palm or whatever.
Yeah, just
I'm-
hit him and then just walk away, and then he just dies it peacefully at home or something. Oh, I wish I could do that. All right, I'm gonna light tap him 2 more times.
Go for it. Yeah.
Oh god.
Ooh.
He's out.
Yikes. Oh, cool.
He is unconscious.
Yeah, see, that went a little different than I expected. I wanted him to start wailing on me like freaking in a drugged out frenzy and make it look like I just barely got out of there alive. Like he's been drugging up, and now this dude was just too fucked up.
Yeah, man. I mean, technically the swings were just flavor because 1 to 4, the target takes no action or bonus action, uses all of its movement to move in a random direction.
See, I wish it was. I wish I could have flavored it myself. Like, help! Like, I don't understand.
I
What's
mean,
going
you
on. I think
can.
he's
I'm not
drugged
gonna.
out. Yeah, I wanted to make it
I'm
seem
not
like
gonna be
he's
super
drugged
strict.
out. He's just lost his shit, and then
Yeah.
I just barely
Can't
was able to get
technically
him off.
damage you, but I'll just say, you know, you can
Yeah,
just
I'm
fake,
just
I guess, the hits or whatever.
yeah, I'm just curling up in a ball and like just, like literally guiding myself into his punches so it looks like he's hurting me.
Yeah. The
It just
dwarf,
looks like I got a
the
really
same dwarf
lucky.
from earlier, he says, "Get up, lass, or lad, or whatever ye are. Hike your britches up and take him out.
I
Got
think
100
he's
gold on
drugged.
ye."
I think he's drugged. And then I just like as soon as I get bored of
Your
it, I'm
robes
like,
already, your robes are already dirty, boy. Stand up and fight. I got 100 gold
Yeah.
on you, fool.
oh my god, like under his break is oh my god, and just like tries to make it look like it's so uncoordinated, just like counter crosses the dude out conscious, and he goes,
You see this dwarf that basically looks like a miniature Santa Claus just let out a cheer and throw his hands up in the air laughing, his fist up, and he says, 100 gold straight to me. Well done, me boy.
it was like he was possessed, like he's on drugs or something. He just kept coming at me.
That's
I
what
walk
love
up.
does. That's what heartache does to a man.
Okay, do I get any of my money back since he lost miserably?
Who did you bet on?
I bet
bet on
on
me.
Aaron.
Yeah, so you get 20 gold. You get your 10 gold back and an extra 10 because Aaron won.
Hey, 2-to-1 odds aren't that bad. I just made that dwarf 100 gold.
Yeah, it got pretty steep because everybody assumed that it was going to be just a rollover because of your little display with the air who and all that.
And I kind of take the unconscious guy, and kind of just drag him out of the bar, pretending to be like, oh, okay, I should probably help this guy out. And once
Alright.
I'm in the clear and away from everybody, I just stuff him in the box and just wait until he suffocates.
Oh
Okay.
my god, I would have just taken him home and then he doesn't have a home. That's right. Jesus. Oh,
That's pretty hardcore stuff, man, but you
that's
do so.
fucked up. Hey, they can't say Aaron did it. Aaron just knocked him out, but he had nothing to do with what happened afterwards.
Gonna
And
shift that alignment,
Asher
buddy. You gotta shift
is
that alignment.
disguised, so
You get dark side points for doing that.
Rare for life.
hey, look, it's how you fucking keep a person silent.
Welcome to The Sopranos.
Look,
Goes,
life
is there
on the
anyone
streets
else to
is getting
fight?
hard.
I feel like I take on the world. Is there anyone else to fight?
The dwarf runs up to you and says, "You gonna be sticking around, lad?"
Yes, I wanna throw some more punches. It's quite invigorating.
I think you're a natural talent. You're a prodigy.
Eh?
You got moxie, kid. Think you could be something.
Who's the strongest guy you have here?
Oh, I'm just betting. But
No, I said who's the strongest guy you have here?
oh, not too many. Some of those folks come from out of town for that card game that's coming up. They seem pretty stout, but they're all gone right now.
I was saying it out loud, so in case like people, the person who was supposed to be the champion or whatever.
Oh yeah, they don't seem to be around right now.
Ah. Maybe I'll come back when they're around.
There'll be some real characters on the night of that card game. Adventurers from all out of town. The reigning champion will be coming back.
Okay, it was an adventure. But I just imagined it's some random civilian in town. Aaron's like, go, wham, he's out. Oh.
It's like Ip Man when he fights like the 8 guys or whatever. Yeah, for the sake of brevity, we will say that the tough characters will return on the night of the card game. And you, Asher, very evilly murder this man. What do you do now?
Well, I mean, obviously he's just in the box. So I will just wait until I'm out of town and then get him out of the box and just be on my very merry way up north.
And congratulations, this will now be on this halfling's conscience for the rest of her life.
She doesn't know about it.
She doesn't know that.
Yeah, but you were all talking very suspiciously about.
Look, I was saying, okay, we probably need to find a way to deal with this peacefully. That's what I was saying.
Oh, hey, we not peacefully, but discreetly.
I was saying peacefully. I was trying to find a peaceful option. All she really knows is Aaron walked out. Aaron had a fight with the guy, and then the guy disappeared.
I should say this, Asher. Can you kind of like posthumously roll a stealth roll? Because I forgot to ask for that, a retroactive one for whenever you were dragging the guy away and stuffing him in the box.
Well, do you have advantage because everyone's focused on how much they lost or
advantage?
Well, he has advantage anyway, so.
Okay.
Regardless.
Okay, yeah, you should be fine. Well, I mean, maybe somebody rolls a 20. Let's see. A 7. Nope.
Oh my god.
No, I'm sorry. The high roller here is a 12.
Oh my god.
So congratulations, you guys have committed your first mob murder.
Look.
What do you mean, you guys? I had nothing to do with this. I have plausible deniability. I will say this. I will say this. You should put the cart on the. You should put the box on the cart and just kind of make it so it's buried under some things so no one suspects it, and then be yourself without the box so people aren't like, huh, he had a box.
Actually, you feel a strange
keep the box
urge.
in the cart.
Actually, you feel a strange urge to smoke Italian cigars, eat Italian deli meat, and slick your hair. Smoke Cuban cigars. Smoke Cuban cigars.
I'll definitely get a cigar later on, but I'm not slicking my hair back. Hey, look, my background suggests my hands are not clean.
This is true. You did basically arm a terrorist group by even coming to this party, because this party is technically registered as a terrorist group. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, technically, Aaron's alignment is neutral. This is a neutral thing for Aaron to do. Aaron murdered people, a lot of people. I mean, there was a reason for it, but yeah,
chaotic neutral, baby.
When we find out the reason for it, it's gonna be so messed up. But like, as far as the group knows, because Aaron told them, Aaron probably murdered a bunch of people in his homeland, and that's all he knows.
Well, long session, but good session.
Wait. Aaron asked Maeve what I said I was gonna ask her.
Find out next time.
No.
In all fairness and legitimately, I can answer that in a minute. But I do have an important out of character question for the group.
You're gonna leave, aren't you?
No. I'll have to ask Toki later too. But I don't know how strict. Obviously, I know that you get home late, and I don't know how Tuesdays are for you, Rail. But for the rest of you, I don't know how strict your schedules are on timing and stuff, because Soren is not here. He messaged me, and for this semester of his master's degree program, he will no longer be able to make it to the game at this time on Monday nights this late until the summer. And so, if it can be shifted around, if people can accommodate with their schedules, we can do that. If not, it's fine, and I will have a reason for his character to be absent until the summer when he returns.
I mean, I don't know about other
So-
people, but I get off at I essentially get home at 10:30. So if I can just jump in 30 minutes late and I'll be cool with that.
Yeah, like
If it's
I
It might
Tuesday.
have to. It might have to
Can't be.
be.
He can't be Mondays in general now.
Yeah, it would have to be like way early or something on Monday because he has to get up super early on Tuesday, and so therefore
Like
Monday is
on-
probably out of the question because of obviously we can't hold it earlier because of his Aaron getting home late. And
Yeah, I get home around 10 essentially
And
from
I-
my other game.
and a lot of times I do as well. So
for me, we have these games so late that it doesn't matter if I'm off or not. I work at the firehouse, so like I can just play it anywhere. So
yeah,